We're not even going to do the pre-stream. We're going to do the pre-stream. We have 1 more minute to go. I thought I was on it. The mic was off. But for you early birds, I see you. But give us a second, about 1 minute, and we will be back to start the stream. Is this thing working? Oh, it's working.
Hi, guys.
What? You know what I hate? Not hate. That's a strong word. You know what I dislike is the fact that I have to stare at the bag pulls year to date, Rob 4, Charlani 5, and it's going to get scarier unless I keep within 3 or 4 for a while, because if she starts pulling ahead, that's really going to bug me to update every single stream. That being said, what's going on, Ravenhawk Coins? I do want to thank the $10 super chatter Bombay Sapphire. Says, hey, get some rock salt. Get some rock salt, you guys. We could use some because outside the snow is pretty bad out back. Out front, the sun hit it today, and while it was only like 36, it was just enough to melt a lot. But the banks are still not going to have their $50 delivered until next week, so I had to go without any pickups today. But I have 4 boxes. So hopefully we find silver in these 4 boxes. Hopefully we find silver tonight. Hopefully we start a new streak. That being said, we've sold 3 boxes. And if we don't sell the 4th, I don't care. It doesn't matter. But if somebody between now and the end of the 3rd box decides to go for a box, great. We'll do it. If not, we'll just forego it and do a 3-box night. No pressure. We'll just do what we got to do.
Corey Strew, we do have a box left. Let me know if you want that box. Yeah, just let me know. Okay, really quick. Natalie, you win Fresh Start is the name of my favorite candle of all time from Magnolia. Sparkle Flare, you were so close. You put Fresh Scent. It's Fresh Start. So I just want... Natalie, there you go. Thank you.
Can you put an envelope with Natalie's name on it so we can send her? Natalie, because you won, you're going to get a nice 1964 silver 90% Kennedy $50. Make sure you send me an email, and I will send it. That's tonight's first giveaway, the Charlani candle giveaway. Congratulations, Natalie.
I just do want to say that I love you all, and it's hilarious how many of you guys sent messages in my Instagram, and we're saying all of the different kinds of candles, and you guys started listing off all of the Magnolia Market candles, and none of you got it.
Boxes are $255. You get the 50-roll search, you get the pre-search silver, you get the 11 bag pulls, you get a skunk insurance, the whole 9 yards, if you want it. That being said, Greg Kasky, 4 months, VIP member, thank you very much. Stay safe and warm, Robert Charlani.
So really quick, Choo Choo Rooter Bean, I see $255. If you want the full box, let me know, and you can have the full entire box. If not, it kind of looks like...
Michael Smith got the
last
20
rolls. Yeah, so we have the full box left. So, Choo Choo Rooter Bean, if you want the full box, let me know.
Michael Smith, you're good to go. And he's got the 20 spot. So, again, it's not a big deal.
Thank you, Michael Smith.
We can do 3 boxes and be done. It just depends. Either way, Ravenhawk, 24 months, brother. 2 years as a Rob Mob member. It flies fast. You're the man. We're just sitting here watching your greatness, my friend. Good to see you, brother. Caesar Jim, good to see you. And I can say hi to everyone else as well. John Blair, Trump, BMP, what's going on? J-Mac, Greg Kasky, Denise, Plumber Stacker. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, we don't sell them in 7-roll increments. It would have been 10, but we were going for a full box, and Choo Choo Rooter Bean was the first one to say he wanted the full box. So full box done. So Choo Choo Rooter Bean, just go ahead and send that payment in, and I will add you to the list right now.
And I'm going to add him to the updated spot sheet just so we have a record of it. Choo Choo Rooter Bean.
Just makes it easier that way.
50 rolls, and I see a PayPal. Hold on, I'm almost there.
It should have been Michael Smith. And then Jedi Master Deb wants to see the socks. $20 American Monies. Thank you, Jedi Master Deb. Sorry, guys. We're doing some bookkeeping really quick.
We haven't had to do bookkeeping before the stream in a while, but like I said, we might not have gotten boxes, so everyone was probably thinking, well, we'll just wait.
Okay, perfect, Choo Choo Rooter Bean. Thank you.
I'll show the socks, Jedi Master Deb. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. Very generous of you. $20 to see some socks. You could have bought the socks. Oh, well, maybe not, but you know what I'm saying. The socks tonight.
And Richard Sappington, $5 American Monies, and I'm complaining because it's a chilly 67 degrees here in the Central Valley.
Oh my goodness, Richard Sappington. We got the Yoda. I'm not auctioning the hand pours. Here's what happened. The ice froze my garage door down. we couldn't even get it open till today, and then it wouldn't close. So I had to do surgery on that. I had to try to see if any of the banks were open. I didn't get to the pours. Plus, it was like -2 wind chill out. So to be honest, I just thought it wasn't going to be safe to be out there in the ice and the cold and the freezingness. And I thought I better not try to pour. So I didn't get the pours done. We will get pours done for next week. I have the silver. I've got the melter. It just wasn't the best environment to do any pours, Natalie. I'm sorry.
Plumber Stacker, I see you're in the chat. What would you like for your 690s? Benji's, Walker's, or Kennedy's? Let me know.
Someone thought out the Streamlabs servers. I know. It's ridiculous that we don't have all the things that we do. We don't have 10 rolls, Corey, but I appreciate it, brother. The poured bars will be for sale next week. Oh, I do have... Well, I had 2 sets. I did create 2 sets of 2002 to 2021 NIFCs, P&D sets. I put them on my site, but we already had 1 sold, so there's only 1 left prior to the stream. So if you're looking for that, it's $40 for 40 coins, but that includes the $9 priority shipping, the PayPal fees, the whole 9 yards. So it's not like I'm making much on them, but obviously if you're looking at it, you might think, oh, he's getting $1 a coin. Well, not really. I'm getting like $1.36 a coin. I'm sorry, 86 cents a coin. But that's up to you guys if you want it. There's 1 set left. JD Sharp, birds cold and snowy out. Yeah, we still have snow on the rooftops, still have snow in some of the sun-hit areas today. Ice is the biggest problem. There's still a lot of trees with a lot of dangerous ice branches hanging, and even our backyard, it does not look good. I think we probably lost a few trees this year. Who knows? We'll see. Yes, rest in peace, Surfer for sure. I don't have all the details. I just heard I heard it around the community, so definitely rest in peace, brother. I'm still running the giveaways the same way tonight, John. I'm going to be looking at getting the new giveaway set up for next week, along with Shalani and I's voiceovers when Streamlabs start working, and then the pours as well. JW, 31 months. Man, we're at 31 months now, and a VIP. Woohoo, it snowed about 5 snowflakes today.
Hey, Choo Choo Rooter Bean, let me know what you want for your 690s. Let me know.
Let her know if you can. All right. Johnny T is Liker 147. Let me just...
Josh Voss, are you in the chat? And don't forget socks.
I already did socks. They're Baby Yoda for good luck.
Oh, good.
We got Choo Choo Rooter Bean is squared away. And John, looks like you got the last of the NIFC rolls. I was close to having a 3rd and 4th sets, but I'm missing a couple of mints. I think 2002 Denver. Well, it's two different year and mints. That's all it is. But if we get some tonight and the donators don't need them, we'll see if we can make another couple of sets. All right. Let's do it.
JV Silver?
I didn't know. Is that what it is?
Yes. JV
yes,
Silver?
Yes, that's him. That's him. I didn't know the name.
Okay.
Stephen Hersey, level 38 today. Happy birthday, brother. I feel it too. Help me. Yeah, well, I'm going to be 10 years older than you in about 2 months, bro. Well, I guess 3 months from tomorrow. So I know the feeling.
Thank you.
I know the feeling. Am I missing anything? I feel like I missed something.
I know. There always is when we have bookkeeping.
All right. I think we got it. If I didn't say hi or I missed someone's tag, I'm sorry.
Choo Choo Rooter Bean, let me know what you would like for your 690s.
You get 690 percenters before we do the hunt, and then you have the bag pulls, Choo Choo.
Yep. So Benji's, Walker's, or Kennedy's, or a mix of all 3. Just let me know.
You're welcome, Jason. It was a good idea. I went ahead and did it, and I had 2 full sets. I'm happy. All
Empress
right. Wait till
Kimberly,
50.
what do you want for your 90? You get 190. What would you like for it? And then Michael Smith, what do you want for your 390s? Let me know.
What's the story behind the bronze RFT challenge coin? It was my first attempt at creating custom dies to get a coin. I was afraid to make it in silver, so I had a company make me the challenge coins. We had a first edition 1 through 100 offered to members. After the members bought out all the ones that we had, then we offered the non-claimed 1 through 100s out. Those sold out so fast that I got an additional 400 of them, and I think we've sold a couple of 150. So we still have challenge coins. I'm not making more. There's 500 in total. The first 100 were serialized 1 through 100. No, I'm sorry. All 500 were serialized. So after we sold all 500 challenge coins, that's the end of it. There's still a couple of hundred left, I believe. So if you want a challenge coin, they are serialized. After 500, they're OG done. That's it. All right. Michael Smith wants one of each.
Yep.
And
Perfect. We are good to go.
My first box hunt on your channel and my first ever full box. Fire up the silver. Well, Plumber, you got to pick. You got to pick. And by the way, we are really low on Benjis. Remember, I couldn't go get new Benjis. So I only have enough Benjis for a few people tonight in the beginning if they all want Benjis. So I'll do the best I can. But we only had like 9 Benjis left in my roll. And 6 of them are going to Plumber Stacker. 6 of them are going to Plumber Stacker. So there's not very many Benjis left. So if we get down to it, we'll have to switch somebody out.
Jim wants Walkers, Josh Mix, and then Dealer's Choice.
All right.
One of each. So it looks like we should be okay.
Hand out ASEs instead of Benjis. Come on, Dan.
Plumber Stacker said, I'll take Walkers instead of Benjis if you're low.
How about we do 3 and 3, brother? That way we save a few for someone else. Let's do 3 and 3. Because that way we have like 5 or 6 Benjis still left for the rest of the stream. I'll be getting silver next week. It's just that we couldn't travel. You guys know how Texans are when there's a little snow on the ground. It's like the world shuts down. All right. 3 Walkers, 3 Benjis. Pick a box. Pick a box. Already 4 dishes to my cent set tonight. Now on the nickels. Nice, Pocket Hunter. Pick a box.
Sparkle Flare, so close. Totally. I love that you guys knew that. That was fun. Baseman, $10 American monies. We have a hard freeze warning tonight in Texas, which means we have to put on our flip-flops and shorts to turn on the outdoor faucets.
Yes, you do. So, same with us. Last hard freeze, and then it's supposed to get better over the next few days. Oh, they want... What?
Vinny Mays, sending you all the love. I am so sorry, buddy. That is terrible. And
that is horrible,
we're
Vinny.
Just sending you all the love. Yeah. I'm so sorry for you and your family. Sending you all the prayers for sure.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah. Whew. So sorry to hear that. No, I don't really have a way to show you snow. Y'all know what snow looks like. But it's beautifully white. It is so pretty outside, but it's got this layer of ice on it that's pretty dangerous, which is not fun, but...
Thought I had a picture in here, but I guess I don't. Did we get Plumber Stacker's box? He probably already told us 10 times.
Oh my gosh.
Looking away.
Here he is. Oh, no. That wasn't it. He said, okay.
Ravenhawk probably knows it. He probably knows it better than I do. Zeppelin's Immigrant Song.
No, the last thing I have was Walkers instead of Benji.
Plumber Stacker, let me know. Pocket Hunter, $20 just because. Very generous of you. Thank you, Pocket Hunter.
That's so nice. Thank you.
And Vinny, very sorry, brother.
I know. I hope you see and feel the love that's going your way in the chat right now. For sure. Yeah. That's so
Don't
hard.
eat yellow snow, Brad. Don't do it.
Have Charlani pick
I'm not
my
even
box.
an influencer. She's up on the bag pull. She might be a good box picker.
You know what? I'm going to go with the Lone M-Loom 1.
Lone M-Loom 1. All right. Well,
yeah.
Let's see if M-Loom 1.
She's there. And she's like, pick me, pick me.
Good luck, brother. M-Loom 1 it is. Charlani chose this box. I don't want to hear anything else besides if it's great, Rob chose it. If it's bad, Charlani chose it. All right. M-Loom 1 right there. Please, we only have 4 boxes, so if any one of them is not, if any one of them is uncirculated, that's one less box. Okay, we have circulated $50. We can hunt.
Hi Hi, VC Coins Nevada.
What's up, VC Coins Nevada?
Okay, I am good here and here. All right.
Thank you,
If you guys
Pocket
have
Hunter.
a question, I'm now like reading the chat. If you guys have a question for Rob, please tag him at RobFindsTreasure.
6:20, first box opening. Let's
Did you
go.
notice my hair?
I did. I really like it.
It's cut parted.
I like
and
it.
I'm getting used to it. I haven't worn my hair curly since I got it parted.
200 likes, Jan. Let's do it now.
Yeah, let's do it now.
200 likes is gonna go to somebody or somebody who left a comment because I haven't got the new comment picker set up. A beautiful 64 BU Denver minted quarter. All right, let's give it away. Let's do it first. Pick a winner right here. Let's copy this, refresh this, repaste it,
Yeah, Gringo.
refetch it, recontinue it, rewatch it. Actually, we're not even rewatching. It's our first time watching. The winner is Woozy. And if we had an F box tonight, it might have been his lucky night. Woozy, you have won if you are even here. But if you're not here, you just got to rewatch it and leave a email to me to say ship it with this address, and it's yours. Holy cow, Woozy is a winner. Unbelievable. Maybe that's good luck for us. Super Train Choo Choo. What's going on? What's going on, Nicolette's Hobbies?
Hi, Nicolette. Thank you for your $5 American money.
Yes, thank you. All right,
Growth cream.
let's get some goodies tonight,
Jacob.
please. Can we just get some goodies
So
tonight?
Kaylee is a colorist. She actually isn't the one who cuts hair, but she has a partner who cuts hair, and that's who I went to cut my hair. She colored it. But yeah, feels good to get your hairs cut.
Come on, Plumber Stacker. Let's get a Lucky Loomis box tonight and just be done.
John Blair has plenty of snow in Syracuse. What is Syracuse? What does that mean? Do you know what that means?
I don't know based off how
Remind
you're saying
us, John Blair, what is Syracuse?
All right. Oh, that's a... Where?
Yep,
I guess they
Blake
ran out of
Garrett,
ink.
it was called the Fresh Start Candle. Yep.
Oh, that's a nice 77D. But not the DDO.
No, we actually have not even started Boba Fett.
We're
We
going to
have not.
start it last night, but we had to finish one more show. So we are... it is almost time to start it.
Oh, it's a pun on Syracuse. Okay,
JV Silver, welcome.
got it. Welcome
Thank
to the
you very
RT
much,
Fan
JV
Club.
Silver.
Transit Day, $5 American monies. Let's get some silver for the plumber and start the new streak.
I agree. We need
Hi,
it.
Ravenhawk.
We need
Good
some
to
silver
see you
tonight.
here. Watch Reacher.
We've seen Reacher. I've read every one of the books, the Reacher series books. I think it's Michael Connolly, the author. I've read every one of the Reacher series. Jack Reacher's... I didn't like Tom Cruise playing it because you have an image in your mind when you read the books, and the guy's big. The guy's like 6'4", and Tom Cruise is not that. But they did a good job of making it with Tom Cruise, to be honest. But yes, read the books. Start from the beginning. That's a really good book series if you have time to read.
Hi, Catherine Lee. Plumber Stacker, $5 American money, what Transit Dave said.
Which is find some silver for Plumber Stacker to start a new streak. I agree.
Syracuse is Syracuse, New York. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, Zero Cuse. Yeah, okay, I got you now. I should have just read the
yeah,
comment.
he's 5 foot nada, Ravenhawk. That is true. Yeah. He's not 3'4".
Come on. Roll number 7.
The new Reacher series, the guy is huge.
That's how it should be. He was a big guy.
Ooh, someone else is playing him
Ex-military
besides
police.
Tom Cruise. You get to watch. Those are good movies, though. Mike Holiday, hello. No worries, you're here now. It's all that matters.
All right,
If
that
you
is
guys have a
8
question
rolls.
or comment for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure. Helps us see it. Hi, Jody England.
Hi, Jody. We're trying another stream for silver. Last one was a skunker, 4 boxes.
Okay, guys, let's be nice.
And look at that. Plumber, you got a 74D DDO. That might be good luck to find a DDO in the box. We have not seen that in a little bit. Miscellaneous right off the bat.
Jan Lewitt said this week I picked up 20 rolls of nickels. Yay. Fun. Do you find anything fun? Have you gone through them yet? Eddie Trueblood said hand surgery went good. Now one-handed for 8 weeks. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Well, I'm glad it went well.
Hopefully it's the non-wiping hand.
Michael Badejo, $4 American monies. Thank you so much for that.
74D DDO. Yeah, because for some reason, one of my arms can reach really far behind my back, and the other one can't reach as far. So it's not as. That's where I could use Jack Reacher. The other one just can't. It's like for some reason it just doesn't quite get as far.
Why are you trying to wipe with the wrong end?
When I was a kid with my thumbs, remember? I had to switch.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember the girl on...
Thank you for your service, Michael Smith. Exactly. Michael Smith, if you haven't read the Jack Reacher books, you got to read them. He's BA. All right. Rob the T-Rex. No, they're fine now. But when I was younger, I remember I just didn't have the same reach. I'm like, what do I do? Mom, I'm ready. Just kidding. But, yeah.
That's the first thing I thought of when the poor lady who was on The Voice fell off the stage. Broke both her hands and wrists and arm. Awful. I was like, I wonder how that's happening. The worst.
Well, we got a DDO so far, Plumber. Right? It's early. It's early.
Jan said 3 of the rolls had nothing newer than a 1969.
Well, you can't get mad at that.
Okay. Let's see.
All right. Don't worry, Plumber. We got lots of rolls left in this box. We're just warming up.
California needs some of that snow. The rest of the country is getting nada, said Richard Sappington.
Yeah.
I finally got a nickel box from my bank after 2 weeks in hunting them now, says Sean Bowden.
Sean, I have 1 nickel box and 1 penny box, so I'm probably going to have a couple of 1-box hunt videos over the next few days, only because, I couldn't get boxes, and so we're just going to have to forego a double hunt. But at least it'll end the pennies at 100, which will be cool. And we'll hopefully get some goodies.
Oh, yeah, Natalie. She said, OMG, bidets are next level. I can't imagine life without one. Yeah, my daughter swears by those as well.
Yeah, she does. Ugh. All right. Come on.
True Blood said, it is. Oh, man. Trump 2020 just ordered my 5th 3-cent silver off eBay this week. They are my favorite coins.
I wish they were bigger, but yes, they're nice.
No,
I love them.
Not reading that. Well, the problem is that a lot of times they're not for us. So that's why I say when you tag Rob, it helps us to see it so much easier because I end up having to read the entire chat and at the very end, someone else is tagged. I'm like, well, can't read that one. So, anyhow, chat reading issues. Davis Wall, member for 13 months, RFT fan club, lucky 13.
Thank you.
Sparkle Flare just got a bidet installed. Yay. Yes, it is nice, but the heated seat is the best. Yeah.
As a quick reminder, we will be live on my channel on Monday with Ravenhawk and Seeker. I'll post the community tab post out, but Monday at 7 p.m., I believe, we'll be live for our Monday chat for those that have Interessante or are bored on Monday.
Oh, gosh. No, Natalie. I'm reading those. Have a branch sitting down for a couple of weeks. Have a branch sitting down. Oh, maybe shutting down, he meant. Transit Dave. Scored 1 quarter, 2 dimes, 3 nickels, and 4 penny boxes today, right before they closed down.
Oh, yeah, it's good you got him.
Wolfie says, is it possible to have a DDR and a 72 Kennedy? Hi, Silverkeeper.
Is it possible? I mean, it's always possible. Oh, we got another one of these. Barely stamped. Come on, Big Mill's calling me. I'm
Random
screaming.
stacker, $10 American monies, and you got your chair spin.
Come on, Big Mill. I'm in the middle of a live stream and you're calling me, so everyone knows that you called me now.
Hi, A said $2 American monies. Hose plus duct tape equals hillbilly bidet.
Oh, no, Big
That's
Mill, but
funny.
before you go, I'm going to put you on speaker and you got to do the Ric Flair. Are you ready? All right, here you go. You're on speaker, Big Mill, right now.
You're talking to the limousine riding, woo, jet flying, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Woo!
All right, Big Mill. I got to get back to the stream. I'll talk to you later. All right.
That's so funny. Okay, you have a chair spin.
I have a chair spin, and there's a Trump coin counterstruck for Plumber Stacker. Let me add the miscellaneous really quick.
Thank you, random stacker. $10 American monies. Here
And
you go.
chair spin! All right. Let's get back to it. Big Mill, he's been out of the game so long, he doesn't even know the schedule anymore. Is Big Mill lucky?
No, my box pick was
Is
lucky.
Big Mill lucky? 1964, 90%er, 1964, 90%er found in the box. Is Big Mill lucky? What is going on? He's never going to let me live that down.
A crack up.
Oh my goodness gracious.
All
Big
the
Mill.
moons.
The very next roll after the chair spin too. The
Yep.
chair spin and Big Mill. Unbelievable. I doubled the 90. Plumber, you got 290 so far. That's ridiculous right there. Chair spin and Big Mill and we get a 90. Unbelievable.
All the boons.
This box was here on Wednesday.
Catherine Lee, member for 31 months. RFT fan club. Woohoo!
Unbelievable. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Someone ran over that thing with an ATV, says who I am. Another one?
No, I thought it might have been a proof, but it's just a, look at that. I thought it might have been a proof, but it's just
Ravenhawk
a nice.
says, LOL, Little Mill, bring in the luck.
Ridiculous, huh, Ravenhawk? Little Mill checking in on the wrong day and still finds a way to get silver in the box. Unbelievable. All right, 1990. You know, I'm going to send you the 1999. It is fairly uncirculated. Well, just send it, brother. If you don't need it, tip someone with it.
Does anyone stack 90% dollar coins as constitutional silver, like heavily worn Morgan or Peace dollars?
I do always look for a good deal in the coal bins for peace dollars, always for dates and mints, but I also stack them myself. Yes, if I can get them at coal prices, I do.
Oh, you're right. Dan M said that box was here last Friday, but the channel voted for W3.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
true.
You know what?
It's
We
true.
can't always pick the winners, but
Chris R said, I was given a 1976 proof quarter and change the other day. It is so clean that some kid must have broke into Dad's collection that day. Sometimes better to be lucky than good.
yeah, sometimes better lucky than good for sure. Hopefully it's not a one-hit middle of the roll wonder. So let's keep our eyes peeled.
And Ravenhawk said, no doubt I missed that guy. Who's the captain of his ship?
Who's the captain of the ship?
Yeah, who chose this box? Dan Zlar says, I'm going to win the triple-digit Powerball, so I'll have Robin Charlani as best friends.
Wow.
Nope, don't have to have a lot of money to be our best friends.
We just have to be a real person.
Yeah.
With good morals and a good compass on you.
Yeah. I'm so glad someone mentioned watching this on the TV Wednesday. Look at what I can see now. Look at this.
Look at this. You can see when I cut myself on my forehead.
That's so funny. X-Army7494, member for 24 months, RFT member. Hello, everyone.
Thank you,
Hi.
X-Army. Good to see you. Come
Hi,
on.
Sydney Patton.
Let's get another one.
No, they are not, Jedi Master Deb. Streamlabs is not working.
Streamlabs, it did this one other time to us for a full week, and then it was fine again. It's like, I don't know why it's doing it. I can't figure it out. I've reconnected. I've double-checked permissions. I've done everything.
Yeah, Darth Silver Sith says, ugh, I'm so tired of shoveling snow and ice. That's exactly the reason I do not want to live where it snows.
2 nice 99s, a P and a D. We'll just send them. I'm going to flip them up. That's a 1999
Well, I usually
set.
know where they're at. It's just sometimes I don't. When
And
I'm in a hurry looking for
And if
them.
I recall, the 99 half dollars had a slightly lower mintage as well. Slightly lower
Pocket
mintage.
Hunter says, no additions to my nickel set, just as nice 41, but 2 additions to my dime set. Now on to quarters. Oh, congrats on the W this week.
Oh, yeah. We had some pretty good W's for sure. My W's have been coming back again. And then we have 2 for 2 on silver right now. My last 2 hunts.
Caribbean
2 hunts of the year.
29 months RFT team member. Good evening to all. Happy Friday, TGIF. Good luck to everyone tonight.
Thank you, brother.
Plumber
And,
Stacker said, throw a wrench at it, Rob.
you know what, Plumber Stacker? That might be a good idea. Give me 1 second.
I'm so glad we moved to New Mexico last year and we are not having to shovel snow. Yay. Yeah, I memorized PI to 100 digits today, says Trump 2020.
Let's throw a couple of wrenches at it. Let's throw a couple of little silver wrenches at it. Look at Plumber Stacker's little silver wrenches he poured, Shalani.
Oh, I like that random stacker. Oh, those are so cool.
We'll throw a couple of wrenches at it. Come on. Let's go, Plumber Stacker. Maybe we can find some goodies.
Congrats on the now 102K. Says
Oh, yeah.
Diego.
Thank you very much. 71.
Yeah.
71 ugly.
That's what we had the other night. Freezing rain. So crazy. Our whole driveway was basically just a big block of ice. It was nuts.
Come on, Plumber Stacker. Let's do this. I have your lucky sticker, your lucky wrenches. Can we get another one before it's over?
Just built a snowman and named him Morgan. That's funny. Natalie says, cast me a silver wrench.
Like, silver wrenches are cool.
Yeah, those are super cool.
Come on, Plumber. Let's do this right now.
Are they 8 or 10 millimeter? I'm missing my 10 millimeter wrench.
I know.
We are in
Look like 4 millimeters.
North Texas. 71 degrees today here in North Carolina. Glad you guys kept your power. Same.
Yeah, same with us.
We're very happy about that too. No, he's not going to call Big Mill back. This is stream time.
It's stream 30.
It's stream 30. If you guys have a question or comment for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure. That way I can see it and read it out loud. If you want it to be read out loud, tag him.
Man, a lot of 74Ds in here, but we did get a DDO so far, which is not a bad thing.
And J-Dub is on the phone with Big Mill right now. He just got a big score.
Oh, that's why he was calling. I was like, why is he calling? He was so excited he didn't check the time. He was like, I just got to tell Rob about this.
I love that. Yeah, Kai has no problem with the snow. The first time he did, it took him a minute. But he's totally fine with it now. In fact, he just wants to be all out there all the time. Overwhelming snow in the east, but snowplow commercial in the west.
Oh, come on.
Sir Benji says, congratulations on 100K subscribers.
Thank you very much, Sir Benji. We just clipped 102 the other day, so we're definitely moving right along. I'm going to have to move this Plumber Stacker sticker. We know he's there. Let's just put it off to the side so you can still see it. But
Jesse Fazio, just exactly what you're doing now. Just comment, communicate with the chat, comment on videos. That's how we get to know who you are. We get to know your name. It becomes familiar to us. Rob will be familiar with your name if you comment on videos, things like that. However, if you aren't a commenter, which some people aren't, that's okay. You are welcome, but you don't have to become a member. And the lowest tier is only $2.99, and that gets you free shipping. So it's an option for you. That way you could bid on items quicker, immediately, if that's what you wanted to do.
all right. Come on, feel the noise.
If you have a question or comment you want me to read out loud to Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure. Brad Mayer just found a 1971 No FG.
71 no FG. Can't get mad at that.
Jim Cantor says, so was Big Meal's call worth a random 90? Heck yeah.
Well, yeah, of course it is. We needed to start a new streak, and we've got one silver finally. Plumber Stacker's like, really, Rob? I was going for our skunk box, and now we have 90s.
I don't want that kind of pressure, Dan's dollar. Thumbs up, Jesse.
All right,
awesomeness.
we got 9 more rolls, Plumber, after this one. The silver was in roll 25 or 26, I think. Somewhere around there.
Edward's Hobbies. Ross James just ordered a couple of challenge coins.
Oh, thank you, Ross.
We have no weather here in northern Nevada or northern California. We need the water. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Plumber. I want to see a 40 so we can double that one, or another 90 so we can knock out the silver already and focus on other good goodies.
Billy Bob 139324. Welcome to the RFT, Rob.
Thank you very much, Billy Bob. Very generous of you, brother. You now have member emoji benefits and some of my members-only playlists.
Do you collect foreign coins?
I do collect some foreign coins, of course. Not as much as I used to. It's just I don't have time to keep... I've been really focusing on trying to complete a lot of the U.S. Coinage sets. And it gets expensive for some of those dates, as you guys all know. Still don't have a 16D Merc Dime yet. Still don't have a 16D Merc Dime.
We'd have to pay him, Silver Keeper. That would be very time consuming. Jody England said the baseball cards on the bay. That's all.
Oh yeah. I did list some baseball cards on eBay just because I was getting rid of some, just to test the market viability out there. But yeah, I do have a little bit out there. Come on.
If you have a comment or a question you want me to read out loud to Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure.
We got another new member.
Hi, Jesse. Look it. You may bid.
Jesse, thank you very much for becoming a member.
Welcome to becoming an RFTT member.
You
Good
guys
to
are-
have you here, buddy.
You all are very
Awesome.
generous tonight. I've noticed quite a bit of super chats and new members. Appreciate you guys very much. I'm going to look at that one more time.
Jody England says, love them.
Oh, yeah, that's just a small sample. I just wanted to see if it was even worth listing some of those types of things on eBay. I don't really sell stuff on eBay besides my mats, and really I prefer everyone to use my website. But
Do you have PCGS registry?
yeah, of course I do. I'm working on that set. That my last Morgan submission was specifically to upgrade my set registry, and we upgraded 9 of the 18 that I submitted. So that's exactly what that was for.
Spirit Channel said, is there inherent order in nature, or is it all chaos and chance?
You know what? I think it's a little bit of both. I think there is some order, but I also believe that some events do cause chaos and chance, and then through that chaos and chance, we persevere, and then it gets back to some chaos and order, or some order again. Whoa, was that? Oh, that's an 82. I thought it was an 87. Dang it, the light hit it just right to throw me off. Plumber Stacker, it's going to be a 90 box with a double. This was the last roll, so it's not a skunk box, but you did keep our streak, or you started a new streak.
Thanks, Greg Kasky. Appreciate you guys too.
And you got a DDO, and you got a 99 P&D set, which is uncirculated.
Do you have any good Tampa Bay cards you want to come off?
Yeah, I have a lot of Tampa Bay cards that I bought when I thought people were going to be better, and I went all in on their rookies, but that's about it. All right.
I always say the Bengals would be in the SB when in the Super Bowl when hell froze over.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm a Bengals fan right now for the Super Bowl, to be honest.
Edwards Hobbies, welcome to the RFT fan club. Awesome. And then Jesse says, I watch your live videos at work and I watch your previous videos while I'm coin roll hunting.
Thank you, Jesse. Very nice of you. All right.
Yeah, you go first. Closing
on the 21st. Good luck, Sean. Congratulations. Dan, send me emails for those types of questions, brother. You know the drill. All right. I don't have it public, to be honest. I have it private right now.
What's a good coal price?
I don't know about today, but typically between... Oh my goodness gracious. Between $18 and $24 roughly. Depends. I mean, it depends on how cold it really is. Charlani's up. Charlani's up 2-0 again. Oh. 2-1. 3-1. 4-1. 5-1.
5-2-1-B.
Alright. Enough of this. 5-1, Charlani.
Woo woo. Thanks, BC. Thanks, Vinny. Thanks, Doug. Love.
Oh my gosh.
Sydney Patton wants to know if you like the snow pics.
I do. Holy cow, that was a lot of snow, brother.
Chief Donut Maker. My 5-year-old is helping me coin roll hunt quarters right now. Fun. I like it. I hope so. Yeah.
We'll do a Benji, since I know you like them. And the bonus.
Oh, that's why. I was wondering why I couldn't.
It's a nice size pile, brother. Listen, it could have been better if we had a few more 90s in that box, but we're not going to get too mad at it. It's not too bad. All right, let's do when you're ready, Charlani. What is on my arm?
I don't need to cheat to win.
Rapper, upper, upper. You ready for the rapper, upper, Charlani?
Plumber Stacker says, please add the walkers to the end of stream.
Whoa, Plumber. Seriously? The rapper, upper, Charlani is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 90s. 2 40s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 silver quarters. 4 cute little Merc dimes. One's pretty toned. And then, of course, the other goodies. Plumber Stacker has said add the 3 walkers to the EOS. So we're going to call this the Plumber Stacker EOS 3 walkers.
Oh, you're packing while... Were you the one that just said you just are closing on your house? That's super exciting. PJ Loom, $5 American monies need to go full Bengal. Instead of the chop chant, who they think gonna beat Charlani or Rob? Nobody. Sorry, I don't know how to read that in song. I probably butchered that so badly.
Who they think they gonna beat Charlani or Rob? Nobody. LMA off.
I know, that was awful.
Who they think they gonna beat Charlani or Rob?
I know. That was so terrible.
All right.
Sorry about that.
190 in the M-Loom 1.
But thanks, PJ Loom, for your $5 American money.
Who they gonna beat? Charlani or Rob? Who they think beat they? Alright.
Yeah.
6 walkers for Jim.
It sounded like reading on
It's nice Rob's working on his reading. Alright.
Oh my god. Caribbean Coins, we started the process on a new build. Oh, in the Aubrey area. Congratulations, Caribbean Coins. I'm so excited for you. That is really exciting.
Who day? Is that the new meme? Who day?
I don't know.
He's going robot on us. Who they gonna beat? The gato, Mr. Roboto, Robo. Alright.
Do you know anything about a Maria Teresa Sailor?
Yeah.
Coal bin? And then he found one at a coal bin?
Can't get mad at that. I have a 6-pack of Who Day. Who Day. Alright. Jim, let us know. Let us know.
Is that him? New name?
Yes. T-Loom 1. Caesar Jim. I should have put his new name down. I'll remember Caesar Jim. I'll remember. I just got it. It's been so many years one way or another. They're gonna get you one way or another. All right, slide this over. Let those fall down.
Was that the shelf?
No.
It sounded like it.
That was your cutting board.
Spanking battle.
T-Loom 1, easy, Charlani. There's a coupon for that. All right. Here we go.
Blondie, sung by RobFindsTreasure. Rob almost made me pull a muscle working out last night because he started singing something that was
pretty funny while we were working out.
Yes, new channel name. Sparky, $10 American monies. Happy Friday. It isn't much, but wanted to say hello. Can't
Sparky.
stick around. I'm going to have to catch the replay later. Buddy, if you've been posting hi before a super chat and we aren't seeing it, apologize. But thanks for your $10 American monies. That's so sweet to do that.
No enders on the top side. Maybe one on the bottom side, or maybe in the inside.
Don't mess with the favorite shelf.
All right. It's always a good luck sign when we see some 2021s. And I do see a couple in this roll. Because when we were hitting silver, we were seeing rolls that had some. Oh, I got to bring the camera down. Ravenhawk says, let's see more silver. Come on, Raven. You know that's the plan. There's nothing else I want more than to see some silverage.
Any specific reason you prefer PCGS over NGC?
Most of my earlier collection was PCGS slabbed, and I wanted to get back to my registry, and I had the membership, so I was like, well, yeah, that's why I like them. Plus the main reason is that PCGS coins typically have better resale value than any other slab. I will say that NGC has definitely got good value, but PCGS typically has the highest resale value on most of their slabs.
High vintage gravy. We spend our $50 at some places here in Norman, and the people love it, says Ravenhawk Coins.
Heck yeah, Raven.
J-Dub said, my favorite blondie is the dessert. Half doll hairs, says Stephen Biz.
Half doll hairs. Come on. Let's do this, Caesar Jim. It's time. It's time.
If you have a question, you might as well just ask it instead of putting a comment saying that you have a question. Just ask it. No need to announce. It's all about timing.
This is a loose roll. I don't know if there's something damaged. There might be something damaged in here.
Awesome Chief Donut Maker. His son Dallas
Maybe, or it's just a loose
found
roll.
a really nice VA quarter.
There's a very nice. There is
Good
something
job,
damaged.
Dallas. Super cool.
Oh my goodness gracious. Shalani, what did you do to this half dollar?
Chris. Whoa.
That's about as sad as it gets. 1994 Philly. That one's seen better days, for sure.
I tipped the pizza guy with a stack of halves last night. Nice. Dan Zeller says, are you saying good idea to crack open my NGC holder coins and submit to PCGS?
I would never crack open any MS-70 graded coin for the sheer chance it would get a lower grade once cracked. Not every MS-70 coin will cross over as MS-70. I would never crack open any MS-70 slab, ever. Come on! $73.
Yeah, it's a cool coin. Hi, Tiger and Tasha.
What's up, TNT?
Oh, good Chief Donut Maker. I'm glad Dallas is enjoying the hunt with you.
Yeah. What's up, Dallas? Are you enjoying the hunt? Maybe Dallas will help us find some silver in the next roll or two. Nice enough 71. It does have Ring of Death, but we'll take a quick peeksy-boo at it just in case it would have been.
Ravenhawk said, never in big old caps break an MS-70.
Never.
Solid advice, he said.
Never. I don't care if you don't like the case. Keep it in there. It's actually, by the time you reholder it and do it, you probably could sell your MS-70 and then use the profit plus what you would have had to pay to reholder it to buy another MS-70 in the slab you like.
The ice storm was pretty bad, but not so bad that we don't have electricity or things.
Yeah,
So
we have
we're
electricity this year. Last year, man.
because it tastes awful. J-Dub says, don't break it unless you're going to melt it.
Okay, J-Dub. J-Dubs, yeah. You know, you can break some ASCs if you're going to melt them. Let's do it right here, right
If
now.
you have a comment or question for Rob, please tag him at RobFindsTreasure. You want me to read it to him out loud? Tag him, RobFindsTreasure. What is your opinion on stacking gold backs?
You know, I feel like if I'm going to stack small fractional gold, I'd rather stack something that is more solid and easily recoverable. I think the gold backs are cool, and if you want to stack them, you can. But for the premium on them, and for the way that the gold is, you know, part of its design, it's not something that I would stack. I'd save that money and stack other things. I mean, at 1/20th of a gram or whatever the heck some of them are, what are you gonna do with that?
Yeah, but Dan Zeller, what he's saying is this: you might not get the same grade on that coin at PCGS that you already for sure have at
On an NGC. Yeah, they're different companies. Sometimes I feel like they spite people and go, you know what? No, we're not going to rehold it as a 70. We feel like they blew it. Here's your 69. And now what are you going to do? Send it back to NGC and say, put it back in a 70? They'll be like, no.
He said, all my coins are NGC, but if it's more valuable in PCGS holder, I would do it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, and it's okay. If you already have an NGC, don't mess with them. NGC is right there. And then when I say more valuable, we're not talking significant enough to reholder it in, typically.
And doesn't it cost a lot of money to do that?
Yeah, you're paying all over again, plus shipping, plus time out of your possession.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Will we start seeing some garden videos again soon?
Oh, yeah.
Edward's Hobbies wants to know.
Yes, Edward, listen. That is the plan. But typically I take a sabbatical from November through February. Typically. When it's not really gardening season.
Rob Shield says, you never know, Rob. You might get an MS-71.
Okay.
Finding over 2022 quarters. When is it expecting to find them so soon, says Buffalo Joe.
Buffalo Joe, I'm thankful I haven't seen any yet, to be honest. Because once the 2022s hit me, I will be complaining about having nothing but solid boxes of 2022 coins. So I know when they come, they're going to be here for a while.
Did you get Tiger and Tasha's
I did. Thank you,
message?
TNT.
Let's see. What would you do if you bought a PR70 and a PCGS holder that looks like somebody sneezed on it before it got a holder? It has milk spots everywhere.
I would do nothing with it. I would leave it like it is. Because it's probably not going to be that for a resale because people buy the coin, not the holder. So, there's a DDR or DDO. That's a good sign. Maybe we'll get some more silver. 1974D DDO. Because it's already going to have... Anyone who buys it's going to know it's not regradable as a 70. So, that's already the first bummer. But it's probably only going to get worse. So, I'd probably part with it as soon as possible.
Caesar Jim said, who chose this box? Oh, wait, I did.
We're trying, Caesar Jim Chalani. We have a 74D DDO. But we need a holder.
Why not? Love your name. Said, love what you do. Not in a financial position to be a member, but as soon as I will be. I've become a huge fan of coin roll hunts. Future collector, he said.
Thank you very much, Future Collector. And as an FYI, if you just watch the videos and drop a thumbs up every now and then, that helps me a lot. Obviously, subscribing too, because believe it or not, 50% of the video views I have are watched by people who are not even subscribed. They're like, they probably think they're subscribed because I'm always in their feed because they watch the videos a lot, but they're actually not truly subscribed. We don't need no force control. I'll update the board in a second here. Caesar Jim, as soon as Shalani completes the process of adding it into a hand-signed, hand-marked flip. Come on, Caesar Jim. The obverse is ugly. Everyone says it is, and I have to admit, I don't dislike it, but I also haven't seen it in my hand yet. But at the end of the day, listen, change is always odd. It's always tough. The Shield scent got a lot of hate in the beginning too, and it still gets a lot of hate, but I'm going to go with it. I'm okay with it. They wanted to make sure you would notice it. I think it's good to have change in designs, but let's face it, they just don't make coins like they used to. They just don't make them like they used to. Matter of fact, that's an old saying for a lot of things. Do they make anything like they used to, Shalani?
Nope.
Oh, Caesar Jim, I know.
What do you do with the 30s, 40s, and 50s nickels that you do not go into your albums?
I sort them and relook at them, and if they're not at least in an AU grade, they go back to the bank. If I feel like they're nice enough, I do hold on to them. To put it in perspective, I have some years that I don't even have a full roll on through all of the box hunts that I've done. So I'm very picky. I'll just send them back for someone else to use for their books. If I keep them all, then A, it's expensive, and B, there's less out there for others to use to roll hunt and put in their albums.
Rob will not do a full walkthrough of his entire coin collection. No, he will not do that. Pocket Hunter says, way different in hand. I like it off the mint site, but man, LOL.
Yeah, There's a lot of toned, hammered coins in this box as well. There we go. We got our first true NIFC of the night. 2017. I was like, man, are we going to get an NIFC tonight? We got one right there. That'll be another thing off the board here in a second. Jim, 2017 NIFC. Let's add that to the board. One of those. 3 items up. We need a 40 and a proof.
So for any new subscribers who are commenting, just as an FYI, a lot of times members of our community are answering your question in the chat. So when you ask a question, make sure you're reading the chat as well. A lot of times your question is already answered.
All right.
Who else besides Coin Roll Hunters orders utilizes rules of halves from the bank?
I don't know if any businesses needs them anymore, so I think pretty much only Coin Roll Hunters. I mean, there might be... I used to have a car wash in Visalia that used to pay us back in Ike's and Kennedy $50. And I used to go there all the time and pay with cash just so I could get that back in change, because it was like $18.50 for the mid-level wash. Or the third level wash, whatever it was. And then you'd get $1.50 back. So they sold a lot more of that overpriced by $2 more than most places wash, because people like getting an Ike and a Kennedy.
Did you see the news about the proof and the uncirculated ASCs that came out today, says Sean Grimm?
No, Sean, I have not checked the news about those that released today. Is there something specific that you want to mention about those? Because I haven't been able to do that today.
High Forest ships.
Today was running around in circles trying to get things done, being behind due to what we can and can't do locally.
If you have a question or a comment for Rob, please tag him at RobFindsTreasure.
Jim, I'm getting nervous, Caesar Jim. 12 rolls left in this
Hi,
T-Loom
Walker
1.
Magnet. Local flea market gives you halves as change for the admission fee. See that at fairs and coin shows too.
Listen, it's smart. When you hand back face value stuff that people don't always see in change, it encourages them to go there because they think it's cool.
Sean Grimm said if you aren't enrolled, there won't be any others for sale from the mint.
Yep. I don't auto buy or auto enroll at the mint, mainly because I've had some issues with them. So when I decide I want something, I decide at that point, and if it's not available, then I find it on the secondary market when possible. And even if I pay a little bit more, I don't care. And then it puts some money in someone else's pocket.
Hi, Bruce Tabor. Hi, Walker Magnet.
Please, Jim, I don't want to give out any big silver coins for skunk boxes.
Well, 1850 is when they also vacuum out your car. I definitely do that in the summer months. Have someone else do that.
Oh, no, yeah, Josh. It's not the $8 spray it down and drive away. It dries on its own.
Yeah.
It's like $8. But the second level one, which is like 12, does the tires and the undercarriage. Yeah. And then the 1850 is you don't even drive it through. They drive it through, they vacuum it out, and then they hand towel dry it. So that's the one I'm talking about.
Hi, Resin Dragon. I have too many things falling off my car that I can't even take it through the car wash. It's awful.
And I only get the $8 wash too. I'm talking about when I had my truck was new, I would pay up for it mainly because I wanted the collectible coins, in my opinion.
Empress Kimberly says, have you seen the new Valcambi gold round? It's beautiful. What do you think of stacking gold rounds instead of coins?
Well,
sounds like that would be expensive.
It's expensive. I've always been a fan of stacking gold if it's in your budget. If it's not, then I like numismatic value stuff that's also silver over solo stacking bullion. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with stacking bullion as well. But if I'm going to spend $1,000 on silver, say at one time, I'm going to want to be able to hunt it and see if there's varieties missed, if I got better dates, versus buying 20
J-Dub says, yeah.
Generic
just
rounds.
Drive real fast and it dries quicker.
Exactly.
He bought his own power washer. That's a good idea. Good thing to have.
That is a great thing to have. Matter of fact, we did not have a power washer.
We
We
need
should
to
get one. We need to
though,
get one. We've
yeah.
talked about it a couple times.
We need tools. I have projects I want to do. But I don't know. They seem a little lofty.
Jim, I'm getting scared more so.
Collecting gold nuggets is a great way to stack gold on the cheap. Where can you get constitutional gold for close to spot?
Who said stacking gold nuggets?
Natalie Graham.
Natalie, and with a name like Graham, that is a perfect way to say it. Oh, I got scared. I thought we had a lone 40 at the end. That would have been scary.
Del Sol, $10 American monies to help with shipping.
Del Sol, thank you very much.
Ooh, oh.
Let me look at that again. Sorry, I had to pick up the one off the ground.
That's okay. How's your head?
I barely noticed anything, to be honest.
Okay, good. Spaghetti and meatballs for dinner? That sounds super yummy. Rob's been craving spaghetti, and I don't eat carbs at night, just for dinner. Breakfast, lunch, all the carbs, but not for dinner. And poor Rob's been. Are we going anywhere tonight?
I didn't know if we were yet.
We'll see how cold it is. And then
You guys want to see some gold nuggets? I actually segregated for maybe a potential future auction some gold nuggets, and I haven't put them away yet. But that's if you want to see some. Jim, I know you're probably mad.
Oh, thanks, Gringo.
Morgan, peace or skunk round, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so done with this. This is just, she's like going crazy.
You never won't want to see gold. Yeah. Yes, gold. Show the gold.
Oh my gosh, she's crushing me.
Gold. Caesar Jim says Morgan.
All right, Caesar Jim, we'll get you a Morgan. Shawnee's up 1-0, 2-0, 4-0, 4-1. We got one. 4-1. We got all the 90s too for Caesar Jim.
I've got a pork shoulder resting in the fridge to go on my smoker in the morning. Yum. She's palming them. The Rook one is just absolutely positive I'm cheating.
There's no way. Every single time.
What are you talking
Every
about?
time.
Every time.
When you're not here, I get the red one. When you're here, you get the red one. Every time.
9-2.
It's early.
Boom. I like it.
Look at that beauty, Caesar Jim. All right. 2 dimes, 3 40s.
Aw, thanks, Resin Dragon.
3 walkers.
Hi.
It looks like it'll be 6-4, Shalani, soon.
That actually makes
2 quarters. And
she uses a coupon for the bonus. Any more California? We don't have any on the books, but I am hoping to get back there sooner rather than later. And Mom is healing up. Yep. We're working on retirement stuff now, which I'm very excited for her.
Jim, for a skunk box, it's going to be a nice take. Charlani, for the 90s, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 90s. 3 40s. 2, 4, 6, 8 silver quarters. And 2 dimes. On top of that, a DDO and an NIFC.
You can't do anything. Groovy Doovies. Groovy Doovies coins.
You can't
do anything with them right now because Streamlabs is down.
I have
So
little
hold on
things.
to
So
'em.
just keep stacking them. Keep stacking them for now.
She won't end up in Texas if we don't stay in Texas. We'll see. Thank you, Ravenhawk. Appreciate that. Thanks, Lydia.
I separated some of my smaller gold nuggets into 1/4 troy ounce little items.
Rob has seen a bazillion cities. I probably
It's
quarter of
exactly
them
1/4 troy ounce in both. 1/4 troy ounce of gold nuggets.
I know, it is a quick chat tonight, Del Sol. It really is.
Anyway, pretty cool.
Caesar Jim says, can you do an EOS with the Grimes? Dimes. Dimes. Can you do an EOS with the dimes?
Oh no, I just sealed it up. Caesar Jim. Yeah, I can do it.
You need another envelope. Caesar Jim. What's the rest of it? Caesar Jim Metal Mania EOS. Retirement is a wonderful life. That's why I'm here on Wednesdays and Fridays. Yeah.
Thank you, Caesar Jim. For those that don't know, Caesar Jim just made another EOS with the cute little Merc dimes.
Aw, thanks, Train Watcher Dawn. Appreciate that.
All right.
Hi, Jason.
That's a skunk. So, JV Silver, you are going to be the selector of the next box, which will automatically make Choo Choo get the last box. JV Silver wants a mix, one of each. Very nice of you, brother. Kennedy. Let's do this toner, Benji. I don't care what anyone says. I like it. I like this toner, Benji. We're doing it anyway. And a Walker.
What is the highest premium you would consider fair for War Nickels?
What's up, Jason Goldman Shot? You just missed me showing some of the Jason Goldman Shot silver. You picked the box. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. NB Loom 3. It's what it is. I did the eeny, meeny, miny, mo's. And that's just the way we're going to do it. If I'm picking, that's how I'm doing it. Here you go, Sean. Can you listen just for a second, Tito? Woo. NB Loom 3. NB Loom 3. I guess that's probably better because T-Loom 1 didn't have anything. It doesn't mean they always do, but you never know.
Dan's dollar? No. Why would he know that? And why do you need to know that?
Circulated, or at least most of it I can see.
No, he would not know that off the top of his head.
All right, it is of the circulated type.
Not a stat that's kept.
Let's do a flipper, whipper, over rover because it is a mixed box hunt. So we do have to double check for any enders on both sides. Be nice to get an ender, and a 40%er or a proof would be a cool ender because then we'd know we'd almost have an FTB.
Hi, Zaxi.
Oh my gosh, and I called it. We have a proof ender. I said it'd be nice. We have a proof ender 1980. right there in the second row.
No, Jason, don't do that.
We have a proof ender in the second row. So you're going to start off with, that's one of the, you have 20 rolls. So do you want rows 1 and 2? Or do you want rows 2 and 3? 1 and 2 or 2 and 3? I know you're going to want the proof ender. You might as well start with that, or at least have that as one of the rows. So let me know. We do have a proof ender, and that beats a poke in the eye.
Mm-hmm. Here. I have to go potty soon.
Let me know. And that's, man, we just need a 40 and a proof. Well, we just need a 40 now. Let me know, JV. Rows 1 and 2. 2 has the proof, or 2 and 3.
JV Silver, are you still
2 and 3. All right. We'll get to the proof is the third roll of this row. So we'll do the few rolls before it.
Ravenhawk says we can't handle the proof.
We can't, Raven, but you know what? A proof and look. And you get a miscellaneous pocket coin. Scratch your next lotto ticket for good luck with that.
Hi, Silver Seeker.
Oh wow! Look at him now.
What's going on here? Is this a coin roll hunt or something?
It's close to that, Seeker. It's kind of like it, but we have a proof ender coming up, and we got 190 so far. So we almost feel like we're doing something good for once. But we'll have to see. All right, let's see if we get a couple of proofs. This is the second roll before the proof. The next roll is the proof ender. Thank you, Silver Seeker. By the way, 31 months since it all began. Seeker's been here. Well, since the membership started, I should say. Not since it all. I don't think he was here. I don't think he even commented on my very first video ever. All right, here we go. We have a proof ender right here.
This is going to be a good box, says the Rook one.
And you wouldn't even known it was a proof ender by the end of it, but we know it is. And let's do a little wipe down job. It's a circulated proof, so don't go ooh and eyeing. But yeah,
Don't
right
go
there.
Poop over it.
Well, it's got a circle of death as well. So there you go, proof ender. And now look
I'm gonna
it.
do that now just cause.
We only need right now a 40%er for a fill the board night. And that's not the easiest to find. NIFC would be the easiest, but it's one of the easier ones if you're hunting halves to find. So hopefully we get one tonight. All right. Come on, JV. A proof and a pocket coin. Can we get something silvery or even more proofs?
This one's 20 rolls, right? I'm going to go to the back.
Yep, 20 rolls for JV Silver.
I'll be right back. Thanks to Rob.
Mount Stackmore is in the house. Ravenhawk coins. We'd love to get that. Don't make me beat Seeker do a design of Mount Stackmore. $5 standard issue super chat. Shout out to the hellos in the chat. You know what, Seeker? You were the first one I ever saw do that. It is a nice way to join the stream and just super chat it and say, this super chat goes out to the ones I love. All right. Since Shawnee's gone now, time to take the bonus coin. Dang it, I shouldn't have read it out loud. I shouldn't have read it out loud. Alright. So far. Thank you very much. I should take it. But you know what? I want to lose fair and square or come back like a boss. Not in fine condition. No, it means not intended for circulation or not issued for circulation, basically. They didn't mint it with the thought that it would be used out there as currency. It was for collectors to put into books. If I'm missing the chat, I am solo. Resin Dragon says, I remember that. Does that count as a nice for the... that proof was not a silver proof. That proof's a clad proof. They minted both silver and clad, but in 1980, they only minted clad proofs. Silver proofs in that denomination weren't started striking until 1992. save for a few commemorative $50 that were proof, of course. Tell me we don't have a solo proof ender. 2006 Nifka. You got a Nifka, brother. With 10 more rolls to go. Grab the red chips while she's gone. Listen, guys. Let's keep the shenanigans to her side of the chat divided supporters. We'll let the Team Charlani ones can continue to play the shenanigans. The Team RFT ones, we either go down in a blaze of glory or we win in a blaze of glory. Is it okay to use a Joey Cloth to jump a coin? I wouldn't do it on anything that is a key date or high grade. On a circulated proof, no problem. That one had the Ring of Death and was circulated. No problem on those. And on most of the clad, non-key date stuff, I don't see a problem. But if you plan on if it has a lot of value, I would never take anything to it. Because that's the ultimate destroyer of value. I mean, other than a mallet. I think a mallet might be worse than a cloth. Team Solani, head of shenanigans, Rose. Resin Dragon. I almost said Rose Dragon. Remember Rose Dragon? How's she been? Let's add an NIFC. Number dose. All right. See, we got something in here as well. What's up, Colorado Coin Hunter? You're right. It has been a long time no see. That's the old days right there, brother. Another of course, I update the NIFCs and we find another one. Like, come on. Why couldn't you have been the roll earlier so I could have updated you both? 5 rolls left, JV. I'm hoping that we get a little splash of something in here for you. Looks like Charlani thinks it's 3 a.m.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're already on your way back. How are you doing, Charlani?
Okay.
We were just discussing how many times you got up last night from like nightmares and things.
I did. I had weird dreams last night.
All right. 67 J Mac.
Mrs. Seeker said she will get me. Oh, is she not going?
What'd he say?
Mrs. Seeker is sad she won't get to meet Charlene TV.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Seeker.
For a teacher.
Oh, well then I guess you can't do anything about that.
Jason, my goodness, always on that edge of. Always on the edge.
He's on the edge of glory. All right, JV, last chance, brother. See if we can get lucky. Man, looks like the proof was just all in its own pudding. We just need a 40%er in the last 80 rolls of the night.
If I yawn, sorry. I may have. Eddie, hi. Or Edie.
Another
Edie's
NIFC.
Hi.
You do have 2 NIFCs, JV. I will allow a cash-in for a silver dime if you want it, or you can keep them. Charlani, we have to do 2 bag pulls. You got a pocket coin and a proof and 2 NIFCs.
Here, I'll let you go first.
Oh, okay. Be it. Oh, that's a good first. That's a good first. That's a good one. That's a good one. 1-0 me. The comeback begins. 90 and a quarter. And the 90 is going to be a Walker, brother, or a Kennedy. I think a Walker is better. Let's go with that one. I like the toning on that one.
Empress Kimberly said, slow down, Rob. I'm putting Dad to
I'm
bed.
trying, Empress Kimberly.
Is she next?
Yeah, of
you're
course.
Next.
All right. Keep an eye out for JV Silver Dime. All right. Silver Dime. And then I have to get a flip for your proof just because of all of the wonderful things he does.
There's a church in my area that dates to 1871. I want to metal detect it, but it is surrounded by a cemetery, but the gravestones are very spread out. Is it okay to dig with permission?
If they give you permission, of course it's okay, but out of respect, I would be nowhere within 12 feet of a gravesite and probably stay clear of that away altogether just for safety. That would be the worst thing in the world to accidentally dig up part of it, not just because it's scary, but anytime you disturb the remains of someone, that's bad juju. All right, Shalani.
Oh, I love that answer.
Shalani, 490s, a quarter and a dime. Stacy Mann's like, dig! Yeah, you can dig, just don't get too close.
Well, and you also, if somebody were to have buried something on top of the grave, you know what I mean?
Well, the main thing is headstones sometimes fall and
something.
get kicked around if they're out. So if you see sporadic gravestones, A, the gravestone could be missing. Someone might have took it. B, it could be buried and you don't see it, but it's only a few feet away. So just really stay clear of the area altogether. 400 likes. Right there. Let's do it.
Pocket Hunter says you have no idea what you could bring home with you. It's true.
All right. Yeah, you might not find anything, but then you bring home a demonic spirit.
Josh Mellon said, metal detecting with a backhoe in a cemetery is bad juju.
Yeah, that would be bad juju. Paste that, fetch that, continue that. 400 likes. Do we have 350 comments yet? We don't. The winner is APB. Let's put out an all points bulletin, cards, coins and cards. All points bulletin, coins and cards. APB, coins and cards.
That's what I was thinking, Sean. He said, I doubt highly a church will give permission anywhere close to their cemetery or graveyard. I would think that
I agree. That's why I said you're probably fine. But again, pay attention. If you go down and you hit something wooden and you start digging into the top of a pine box, I'm probably going, cover this back up, go pick a flower, put it there, thank you very much, and then walk away.
Comment video link is in the description box.
I cannot hold the chat, Empress Kimberly. I hope Daddy's asleep. Let's do this. Let's do a walker.
Somebody said it's gone now, but they said you don't want to dig up a foot.
That is true.
You don't want to dig
They're
up
like, wow,
like
I'm
that.
digging right here. There's lots of gold nuggets in this porcelain bowl. No, those are teeth and that's a skull. All right, let's do it.
All good is a 1968 S-proof nickel because he found 4 of them, says David Pena.
It really depends on how good it is based on the condition, to be honest. All right, Empress Kimberly, 10 rolls. Good luck. Let's see if we get any good goodies.
Is there any point in collecting star notes? Is there a market for them? And if so, where?
Go on to eBay and just take a look at sold listings for $1 star note. There is a lot of collectors out there of star notes. A lot. And
Yeah.
IFC number 1.
Trump 2020 says, don't want to have to explain to the police that I'm not a grave robber.
Yeah.
Not a position you want to find yourself in.
No, you don't.
I'm going on a ghost hunt at a sanitarium this spring, overnight hunt, going to lay down in the morgue. Ew, that sounds awful, Cobra. Sounds like my worst nightmare. Brian Barbara, hi.
Empress
Hello.
Kimberly, I don't know if you're back, and I'm sorry. I'm going to slow down a little bit till I see you in the chat. But I can't stop. But I'm going to slow down just a little bit. 77D.
John Blair said it is a Jewish custom to place coins on gravestones, not good to remove them.
Yep.
No. Wouldn't be good to remove those at all. Groovy Doovy's coin said silver.
We're trying, Groovy Doobie. We just need a 40 for the fill the board. Just a 40. I'm slowing down. We're going kind of slow.
Hi, Gary. Oh, my goodness gracious.
You can make it, Charlani. It's not
I know.
the end of the world as you know it. You feel fine. All right, 5 rolls left for
I may
Empress
take-
Kimberly.
I actually haven't taken Advil in months and months and months. It may actually be years since I've taken Advil, but I think I might take one today.
Oh my!
I have a headache
gosh.
and I'm sore.
Here we go. There she goes. All right.
You should partner with Klesh to do some gold panning, says Stone Cold.
You know what? I should. Klesh is a good man, and I do enjoy his videos quite a bit. I think Dan Hurd would be fun to hang out with, too. And I think me and Pioneer Paulie would be too crazy.
Well, Advil is ibuprofen.
I'm back. What did I miss? You have 3 NIFCs so far and 3 more rolls. But you do have 3 NIFCs, which are tradable.
Sean Bowden says, can we please go back to our poop talks instead of talks about graves and cemeteries? I 100% agree.
I think if I was going to choose the lesser of 2 evils, it would be the poop. Literally.
Does the headache have a beard? This guy.
Please.
All right, Sydney, no worries.
What's Sydney doing?
He says, I'm not going to be on much tonight. Popping in and out. I'm on my way home to see my child. It's his weekend. Good. Enjoy your weekend.
Out of mine. Anyway, it was nice for Seeker and Raven to pop in. I know they're probably already gone, but thank you both. I know when you rewatch the stream, you'll notice I said that, so thank you.
It's like the scary adventure talk.
Barry T for Silver is like, you know what? I am here. 4 NIFCs, Empress Kimberly. The good news is I can trade them in for a 40%er, or you can keep them. Trade them for a 40%er, or keep them. You
Yeah,
are
might
the
be.
caller of shots. All I am is the administrator
Raven
of your
Hawk
orders.
Has been here the whole time.
I know, Raven. That was
Barry
more.
T for Silver.
You know that was for Silver.
$13 American monies. Glad to see Silver back. Mine as well. Fill the board. Oh.
Eric, I hope your wife does fine, and thank you very much for the well wishes,
good.
and have a good evening as well. Trade them. Let me trade those in. Let's give her a 40. She likes more silver. Silver's better than not more silver. And then Charlani's chip. And then the heavyweight champion of the world, my chip.
Yeah, Eric Rohde. Just, you know what? She just got to fight through it. My mom definitely not feeling good from chemo, for sure. It's a process, but she'll pull through.
We'll do another walker for you, Kimberly, and a quarter. You know what? Those bag pulls were good. You're not going to get mad at the wrap-up being 290s, 240s, and a quarter. 290s, 240s, and a quarter. 1-0 Charlani on that one. 290s, 240s, and a quarter.
Here in Indiana, we had a local guy called Sammy Terry who used to host a scared movie night on a local channel. His son now does it. Oh, that sounds scary.
That sounds a little bit scary. Let's go with that. With that.
How many NIFCs would it take for you to prefer to find them in a box rather than a 90%?
Well, it would take 20 NIFCs as $10 face, so about 20 NIFCs. The rest of the Benjis are not that nice, so if anyone wants Benjis from this point on, I would say probably not. Maybe one more is decent. Michael Smith, may the force be with you. All right, last 20 rolls of the box. It had a proof ender. Thought for sure we'd see something else in the box. If it's in the box, it's in the next 20 rolls. If not, then we have one more box, one more chance, and we only have one box to choose from. So it's either there or it's not.
So how did you two meet? Bet it's a great story. It is actually a really good story. Go ahead.
I'm not telling it.
No, you tell.
I've told it every single time.
You have not.
Can I tell it? Can I tell it in a male biased version story? If I tell the story, I want to tell it like completely biased.
Yes, and I'll correct you.
Then never mind. Then I'm not telling the story.
Go ahead. Let me hear your
Nope,
version.
too late.
Oh my god.
You had
Did
one
you
chance.
ever check out MBMMLLC's YouTube channel?
MBMLLCC WKRP in Cincinnati? No. I did not check it out. Shawnee's supposed to write those things on my sheets, and when she doesn't, I don't remember at the end of the stream.
What is MBMMLLC?
Well, do you know your Roman numerals?
No.
Okay.
Don't.
Well, there you go. Oh my goodness! Look at this! Look at this! Look at it! Look at this! Look at it! You cannot get mad at that right there. Look at this. Look at this. And to top it off, look at it. Holy cow. I'm going to go out on a limb and say MS65 71D DDO FS 101. Look at this. I don't know what a 65 71 DDO FS 101 goes for, but they don't grade clad too hard, and that is almost perfection. No, yeah.
I was going to say, does it get better than this one? Yeah.
I'm going to put it inside a Mylar flip because I'm going to put it in this flip so that you can pretty much submit it right away. This is a submitter to me. What's the value? How many exist in, let's face it, even if they gave you a mean 64, which they'd be rude. Unbelievable. This is the nicest 71D DDO I've ever seen. 58 to 70 bucks? Yeah, I'd grade it. You could pay the modern grading fees of 16 to 22 bucks plus the $18. So even if you spent 40 bucks, you'd have at least $75, $80 coin, and you'd preserve it forever. Man, that is a nice find there, Michael Smith. I don't care if you don't like DDOs, but that is, holy cow, that is a nice one. That is a nice one. Unbelievable.
Out go the lights.
I don't think I've ever seen a nicer DDO. I had a 74D DDO that I told Penny Dog I thought was a 65. She sent it to PCGS and she got a 65 on it. That was the nicest one I've seen, but that was a 74D. This is a 71D. So anyway, it's a nice one. I'd be excited to have that. That's how many NIFCs would it take to prefer it over a 90? I don't know, but I would rather find what we just found than a 90 in a box for sure. Myself, personally. Back to the hunt. Holy cow, that's a beauty. Why can't I find those when I'm hunting my boxes?
My girlfriend and I were at the pool hall and Rob and his friend went to the pool hall, and it was my turn to shoot, and this guy came up and shot my shot for me. The rest is history.
And she was like, damn! Now that's a man.
Actually, I said, you better make that. You're going to take my shot. You better
Actually,
make
I
it.
leaned over the table because I had to avoid her because she was going to shoot. She looked to her left, stepped back. I was going back and she goes, you better make that. So after she said that, I was doing this. She goes, you better make that. I looked at her, shot it, and made it.
You did.
And then backed off and was like, are we a team? To the one
That's
I
the
love.
quick and easy version of it.
Yeah, we drove by. My friend and I drove by, and I saw her and her friend. I was like, let's go either get slapped or play duos or play teams with those girls. And he's like, let's go. So we walked in. I said, just grab a cue stick. I'm going to grab one as well. And let's just, you stand next to her friend. I'm going to take the shot when it's her turn. So he grabbed the cue stick. I grabbed the cue stick. And as soon as Shawnee went to go walk up for her turn, I jumped in really quick and took the shot. I took the shot to see what would happen. And took the shot. Then I took her home.
Oh my gosh. No, Edie. We were just playing for fun. No, definitely not. He's pretty good at playing pool, but I don't want his head to get like this big.
Look how big it already is.
But he actually is good at a lot of things, and pool is one of them. But no, we are not in a league. I don't know that I would ever be in a league with him in anything, just because he's competitive, and I'm like, do-do-do-do-do.
It was like that. I was like, so are we a team? She goes, you better make that. I was like, so are we a team? All right. This one goes out.
Jan Lewitt said, and everyone was watching too, LOL.
So when Shawnee said, are you going to make that, all the single guys in the place that might have been looking at her, the one guy was drinking his drink, and he goes, and like every single guy in the place was like, if he makes this shot, he literally walked in, grabbed a cue stick, jumped in front of her, and he's staring at her while he's shooting. So when I was looking at her after she said what she said, I started like looking at all the eyes staring at me. On the broadcast announcing, because they call whose table's next, they said, table 17, gentleman is going for the gusto. Everyone pay attention. If he makes this, they'll play together. If he misses it, he's sent packing. The whole place stopped, and I heard chants. Do it. And everyone started doing it. Do it. So I'm staring at Charlani. I see all the eyes on me. The chant, the music. They even turned the music up in the place. They turned the music up. I was sitting there, sweats dripping from my head onto the felt of the pool table. So the cue ball, all I see is sweat dropping all around the I'm just kidding. All right.
And Rexalot says, time stood still and fireworks went off. Yes, we do have a pool table now. Yeah.
Anyway, yes, it was almost like that.
Ravenhawk said, this story just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Ravenhawk, that's how we do it.
Brad said, definitely the male version.
Yeah. Anyway, after I made the shot, the crowd didn't cheer. And I was like, I just sunk the shot. But they all turned their heads in unison to Charlene like this. And then when I said, are we a team? And she's like, she sat there and she was holding her cue stick. She was sitting against her cue stick like this. And she saw all the eyes and she's like, yes. Then the place went crazy. 4 guys I didn't even know grabbed me by my thighs, lifted me up. I was up in the air. We started doing, everyone was chasing each other on the place, celebrating. It was awesome.
Oh my god. The news flew in and interviewed Rob.
Yeah, the news flew in. So tell me, Rob.
And all while bowling at 300.
How nervous were you prior to the shot? And I told him, I said, listen, I wasn't that nervous until I noticed the sweat dripping on the tip of the cue stick, but I didn't want to get off the table to re-chalk it. So I was worried that my sweat had made the tip not be chalked properly. But I also said, go back to what your sensei had taught you. Focus, breathe, shut everything out, shoot the shot. Anyway, that's how it went. So, Rudy!
Premise of the story is true. He did take my shot. He did ask if we were a team. I did tell him that he better make my shot. And the rest is history.
I was still mad, though, because the next day in the paper, the news guy, he took the wrong quote. He said, the title of the news article was, Man Shoots Shot of His Life and Asks if they were a duet. And I was like, duet? We didn't sing. I said, are we a team? So I was a little mad about that. But you know what? Those reporters never get the stories accurate anyway. So I just chalked it up to that.
Sandman Coins and Collectibles, $10 American Monies. Hey guys, been kind of busy on Friday nights. Actually, have a slow one to join y'all. All booked up for the the Oklahoma Coin Show. See y'all there? Yep.
Heck yeah, see you there, man. The Grove, Oklahoma Coin Show. We will be there.
If Rob has our room booked, we will be there.
Sorry, Resin. Yeah, still going.
Ravenhawk said, I'm dying over here.
Another nice 71D.
So hard.
Want to make sure it wasn't the 102 and we'd have a set.
Then he saved a kitten in a tree, a runaway stroller, and an old lady about to get hit by a car.
You know what? It was a good day. And then I played a rhapsody from a theme from Paggiani on the piano at the end of the night.
We did. It was, so my favorite candle is the Magnolia Market Fresh Start is what it is. Yeah. And Natalie Graham got that. Yep.
5 rolls left for Michael Smith, who already has a great DDO.
And Sparkle Flare was actually very close. She said fresh scent, but it's Fresh Start.
Be good. All right. Facts.
All in a day's work. See, I knew Rob would tell the story better than me.
I gave him the male version. The male-dominated opinion version.
Man sinks 8-ball, then takes woman bowling and bowls a 300.
You know what? That would have been nice.
Hey guys, can't chat much tonight. Working, says Chad. But listening to that story had me laughing out loud.
I'm good. You know what? For all of the little tall tales I'll tell, if it makes somebody laugh or somebody having a hard day, appreciate just a little humor once in a while. It makes it worth it. So
I think our felt is red, or is it green?
Our felt is red, Charlani.
It's red. Right now it's covered by a
ping pong top. We have a pool table that also converts into a ping pong table.
Mansplained it.
I mansplained it. Perfectly said. Last roll of the box for Michael Smith. We will not get a 40. We still have one more box to go, but you know what? It was a good box. Had a proof. Had a fantastic
Michael
71D.
Smith said, no FG, let's go!
Oh, you wanted me to check for the 72 no FGs? That would have been nice. All right. You have 2 NIFCs. Let me know if you want a Merc Dime or the 2 NIFCs, brother. Let me know what you would like to do.
Where's his coupon for that story?
All right. Please. Dang it. 1-0 me. 1-1. 1-1. We ain't making up the ground today.
A few years it took, William. 3 years?
4 years to the day. 4 years. We were going to get married 3 years. No, it was going to be 2 years. And then we said, let's not get married yet. And then 2 years later, we got married.
And then had Kaylee.
And then had
in between.
It had Kaylee in between.
Professional storyteller.
Merc Diamond. All right.
11-4. You have no chance of winning tonight.
I know. That was, well, I have to completely shut you out to tie.
11-4.
plus a red chip at the end is the only way you can get 7. So you have to get the red chip at the end and shut them out. All right. Here we go. Shalani, you ready?
Oh.
490s. 240s, a quarter and a dime. But the star of that search is going to be this one. And honestly, can I get another one of these? Because I want this to be in its own thing completely. No chance of anything touching it.
Uh-oh.
I have a whole new box.
Okay,
I ordered them.
that's that big box.
I stocked my office, Shalani. Oh.
I'm dying.
Thank you, Michael. It's a nice DDO, brother. I'm going to call this a proof and DDO box. Even though it's a skunk, it was a mixed box, so it didn't matter as much. That being said, dealer's choice. The Benjis are pretty much shot. So we'll go 3 beautiful Kennedys and 3 beautiful, or 3 Walkers, brother.
That pool shot earned you a coupon book for sure.
Heck yeah, it did. Can't get mad at that, brother. That like I said, that DDO by itself is a nice one. And then 3 Walkers. There is a chance I have to shut her out, and I need to shut her out with the red chip. I can't just shut her out. I have to have the red chip. All right.
And I will say it was one of those nights where you just least expect to meet your person. Because my girlfriend and I, last minute, decided to go out. In fact, I was literally wearing like sweats and hair in a bun. And we were just going out because we were bored. And we were going to just stay home and watch movies and just chill. And we decided to go, and it happened to be the night that Rob drove by. But it was the last minute thing.
We were tired,
like
and I was like, drive by the pool hall. Let's look, because this one has windows all around. I was like, we're just looking to see if there's anything worth looking at. We were window shopping, and I looked in. I was like, you know what? You see what I see? He's like, yep. I'm like, let's go in. And I was like, wait, park, and this is what I want to do. He's like, let's do it. Let's do it. Baby Yoda. Honey, you can't put that behind Baby Yoda, because every time I pick him up, it falls. It has to be. I don't know
why. I thought opposite. I thought that if it was behind him.
T-Loom 2, and Shawnee pointed out, I didn't even notice it because it was stacked. It does have a lumpy dent top. A lumpy dent top. Let's see what I'm going to cover. I'm going to trace the dent. I don't think that says anything. Maybe it says the price of Bitcoin was going up and now it's going down.
Oh, good night, Eddie. I hope you heal up quickly. It was fate, Resin Dragon. I agree.
It is circulated, but I do see.
And this is why I
well, you know what? I do see a fair amount of uncirculated coins, so I have to be fair. Choo Choo Rooter Bean?
Just admit it, Charlene.
Oh.
You girls were prospecting. Yeah, we really weren't. I swear to you.
Choo Choo Rooter Bean, there are a fair amount of 2021D enders.
Yeah, how long has it been since there were no boxes on the shelf?
I don't even know.
I don't even know either.
But when I flip them, they do have circulated coins on the other side. We have done well, except for that one. We have done well on these types of boxes, but to be fair, I'm going to let you tell me. It looks like about a third of the end coins are 2021D, but there's also a ton of non-uncirculated. If you're looking for a skunk round, it might be a good box, or it could have silver like we have found when they're like this. So that being said, it's up to Choo Choo. I can postpone you till next week. I can hunt this myself as a members video, or you can take your chance on the box. But once you call it, it is what it is. So think about what you want to do, brother. Search it for silver, postpone till next week, or
What
no.
made you become a streamer?
I became a streamer in September of 2018.
Choo Choo, are you here?
We've had good luck on these boxes, but because there's at least a third of the rolls, I just want to make sure he's good with it.
He said, let's get in it.
All right, we're going to get in it. If it's an obscene amount of 2021 Ds, brother, it is what it is. But obviously, if it's an obscene amount and
But
you
you've
get
had that
skunked,
before,
you'll get
there
something nice
wasn't.
for sure. But I have found silver in boxes like this, as you guys have seen. So just want to double check it. Let's go for it. Let's cheer them on. We just need a 40 for fill the board. Let's see how bad some of these rolls. Some of these rolls are probably going to be really bad.
Wolfie, RFT fan club.
So this one has about 40 or 50% of the roll. But let's just get into it. Let's see how it goes.
2 weeks until my channel's 15th anniversary, says Michael Kittle.
Nah, it's hard to believe, huh,
Awesome.
Michael? Goes quick. Some of the rolls could be pretty high, and then some would be just like 4 or 5. So looks like it's going to be about a third, maybe slightly higher.
Hi, Gina.
Now let's pray we get a boater.
Aw, thanks, Wolfie. She said, love you guys, so I thought I'd bite the bullet. $3 won't break the bank.
Thank you,
Love
Wolfie.
that. That's sweet.
And we have a member shout out, right?
And welcome, a boater member for 6 months, RFT team member.
Ooh.
I'm betting on a random lone Benji.
That's
so
what I'm
I
thinking.
said.
I'm thinking there's going to be something in here. There could be, because when they're like this,
Ow.
well, we saw what happened the last 2 times they were like this. We found silver in both of them. But then again, it is $half hunting, so you never know what you gonna get. And again, it's sporadic. Some rolls more than other, some hardly any, and some rolls a lot. But
Oh, Vinnie Mae says my wife and I were married 9 months after we met. Oh,
That's
love that.
that's
you know
awesome.
what, buddy? I'm so sorry for your loss. That is.
Ooh, that's a
Can't
rough one.
imagine. Can't imagine. I'd rather see some Zebra 40, says Chief Donut Maker.
You know what? It's been a little while. We're due for one of those soon, but looks like it's not going to be tonight, because if there was zebra, we would see enders.
Ah, stay warm, Gina. Natalie Graham, member for 2 months, RFT team member. Oh, hey, it's been a great 2 months.
Thank you, Natalie. Thank you very much.
With
Now-
Jukebox Hero playing on the jukebox.
Can we get Choo Choo something nice?
Sean Bowden said just pulled a no-date buffalo in my nickel box.
I love seeing a buffalo nickel. It's one of the most exciting things to see, other than a silver coin by its edge in a roll, of course. But it is one of my most favorite things to see. Oh, this could be could be a lot in this roll. No, not.
J-Dub said if anyone has stock in...
See? I told you.
Oh!
A
got a
40%er in this roll. A 40%er in this roll. I'm telling you, these
Why are
boxes...
these boxes good like that?
I don't
That's
know
so
why they
weird.
do that. And that's a fill the board, and that is a matched 40 as well. Unbelievable. I told you these boxes sometimes do that. They just do that. That's a fill the board we got to do as a giveaway, and I saw a member shout out, but it got flooded by the booms.
Yes, it was Sydney, and he said, what made you become a streamer? You didn't grow up thinking I'm going to video me opening coins. What made you become a streamer?
Well, I always liked YouTube. I had a gardening channel, and I just started my coin channel, and then my company decided to downsize and offered me a severance. And so I said I have 1 year to grow my gardening channel and my coin channel to at least be able to pay the bills. And I was not quite there. You guys know ad revenue's nothing. So I decided to start streaming. And then I happened to get lucky because right after I started streaming, I had a blow up video that actually was good. And then once my severance ran out, I looked for a job for a little bit, and then I realized I'd grown enough just to cover the bills, and we just kept on going. So, yeah. But, anyway, it wouldn't be possible without all of my members and the people that watch the videos, because you can do the math. There's not a lot of money made on streaming $half-dollar boxes. It's the memberships, the super chats, the videos being watched, auctions help, of course, things like that. You got to be huge, a huge Twitch streamer if you're going to be able to live off of just streams.
Ad revenue. What is ad
That's
revenue?
my point, Ravenhawk. Yeah.
Well, you just gotta start, Sydney. It's a long, gradual, consistent grind, especially in the beginning.
All right, we got a 40 so far. Let's not get scared. Let's not get scared. It's still a 40 and a fill the board. This one has quite a bit. We knew we'd see some rolls like this.
Regarding shout outs, feel free to shout yourself out by letting everybody know what it is that you do, and then they can check you out. No spamming every 30 minutes is fine.
Did you make a fill the board giveaway thing?
No, did we fill the board?
Yeah, we filled the board tonight, Shalani. We filled the board with that 40. So the back part of the box, I just went straight back. So the back part of the box definitely has a few more 2021s than the front half did. But
And I'll say it again, regarding shout outs, feel free to shout yourself out by letting everybody know what it is that you do so that they can check out your channel. No spamming. You can ask every 30 minutes. That would be okay. We don't do the shout outs here. You do them yourself.
all right, let's see if we can get some more silver in this partially circulated box. We'll have a fill the board giveaway thanks to the Choo Choo Rooter Bean saying let's do this box. We have 140, which was doubled so far.
Any 2021 keys?
Who's that? I will keep looking, but most of them, when they're like this, they're all 2021 Denver. But I will keep taking a peek. Because right now it's Denver, 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 Denver. Yeah. Denver, 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 Denver. Alright, come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys.
Sandman says, awesome success story. Sitting here on disability since my stroke and going through a divorce, living on my own now, hoping my channel takes off. Ah, good luck, Sandman, for sure. You got this, buddy.
You just gotta enjoy it and let it take you where it takes you. I've seen a lot of people that get burnt out because they expect overnight success. Listen, if you look at the 4 years and 3 months, which is 51 months I've had this channel, we literally posted on average 6 to 7 days a week.
If you've never edited a video.
That's a lot of filming, editing, posting, replying, following up. You're not going to have, if you think you're going to make a nice video once a week and expect it to be a viral video, good luck with that. Otherwise, you become a clickbaiter and hope that everyone watches it and you get some viral views. You just got to do what you love and love what you do.
Yeah, you have to love what you do or you'll get burnt out really, really quickly.
Choo Choo, we're trying.
If you have a comment or question for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure. He does. Rob's a hard worker, for sure. I try. I could grind better.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
Empress Kimberly says, I like your search videos. I learned so much.
my search videos?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you,
Somebody
Empress
was
Kimberly.
asking about the chat commands, and just know that tonight I'm not going to even post them because Streamlabs isn't working, so don't bother with them right now. North Kakastaka $10 American monies. Let's get a last row silver Sammy.
I'd love that, brother. Let's do it. We just got to keep cracking, hopefully stacking, and see if we can find something. We already got to fill the board. Now we just need something for Choo Choo. Hopefully it's not a double. Yeah, the third and fourth rows, no, fourth and fifth rows have quite a few newer coins in them. They're about 60% of the roll.
They did.
The ones before that are about anywhere from 10 to 33%.
Yeah, if you like vlogs, that's more of what my channel is about. I'm more of the behind the scenes stuff on YouTube. But thanks.
Come on. Another one. Don't give us the one and doners.
He was the vice president?
I was the vice president of operations for the company I worked for.
Yeah.
The VP of but I worked my way up from assistant store manager in training to assistant manager to store manager to district manager to regional manager to vice president of operations.
Aw, thanks, guys. And yeah, that's what I do, Gringo. Love that. It's a busy life. We're going to downsize just a teeny tiny touch here shortly and revamp some things, but that's the gist. Any good sources on old comic book info?
You know, I need to do that, some hunting on that myself because I'm getting ready to part with some of my old comics. So that's something I got to look at. I don't know. I have to walk into a comic book store and just ask them questions and find out what's the best resource. But other than that, eBay sold listings is one of the best way to see what stuff goes for.
Comics and cards. He's really good at playing basketball, bowling,
football, baseball. I was a 3-letter sportsman in school, so I was not non-athletic. I was not a star in any of them, but I was good enough to be a starter on all of them.
When do you expect your Peace Nickel submission coming back?
That's still in grading, but I don't know until it gets out of grading. But it is in grading, so I would expect in the next 2 to 4 weeks.
Are you holding all your 2021s? I know they are not NIFCs, but just curious. If
No.
You're holding them to keep them out of circulation.
Holding
for
them
the
to keep
rest
them out of
us.
circulation. Remember, these aren't the ones I've dumped. I've got 7 boxes of them that I've held that I have not dumped. And this is why I don't want to have hunts where we have a lot of 2021s in them. So these are all somebody else dumping them in my area. And I get it. Not everyone can afford to hold a few of them, but that was in my budget of what I could hold. It is cutting into my junk silver purchases, why you've seen I've done less. I've got to get them dumped so that I don't have to sit here and wait on that stuff. But bills first, fun second. Still got 15 rolls, just so you know, Choo Choo. And I'm still trying. That's such a weird roll. Look at that. You got 1, then 1 of the newer stuff. Then 5 oldies, 5 newies. So, not newies, not the 3 9s or 4 9s, fine newies for those bullion people out there. And they're all Denver, in case you're wondering. Jason, Goldman shot.
Rob, I was a 3-letter 2 in school. B-A-D.
Cause I'm bad, you know it.
I
Shampoo.
said we appreciate you for that, Rob.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you.
Trump said you could dump them in Grove.
Listen, me and Seeker were having a secret discussion about that. He's like, maybe when we get in Grove, boom. I thought about on my way up just dumping them in Norman, and then I remembered that I had a friend up there. You've got a friend indeed.
Yeah, bills first, fun second. Well said, says why not?
Yes, sir. Choo Choo, I'm hoping it's not a one silver wonder just to keep us wondering.
Carson collects, do not spam our chat. You've been timed out a couple times, I think, so don't spam the chat again. Yeah. I mean, you know.
Some of them are not able to be helped, Charlani.
Oh, man.
Sometimes
Yikes.
the self-control is just not there.
I know. William Baker says, I was a 4-letter in high school. N-E-R-D.
What's up, Fireside Coins? Well, you know what, Choo Choo? I'm going to make it worth your while if you only get a 140 that was double. I promise you that. And you helped us fill the board, and you took one for the team, although the box did have silver. That being said, we only have 8 rolls left, and they're towards the part of the box that has a few more 2021s than the rest.
When I dump, no, you can't. Oh, you kind of can. Totally wearing pajama bottoms. Because I thought they couldn't see, but they kind of can. Oh. You should consider taking those comics or some cards to the Grove show.
Maybe I could do that.
They had Barbie dolls at the Grove show.
We got a light planchet, 1972 Philadelphia. I heard it by its sound. 1972. 10.4 miscellaneous light planchet. Probably just one of those rolled on a little bit thinner stocks. Just call it 72p light planchet. 72p light. Did I play golf? I'm actually a great golfer. I've won 2 golf tournaments, but it's best ball tournaments. If you guys know what best ball tournaments are. So I've won
I'm a great golfer.
I've won some best ball tournaments. A solo golfer, if in my best, if we were playing on a par 72, I'd shoot low to mid 80s. On a bad day, I would shoot mid to upper 90s with a few kicked balls away from a bad lie from probably being 100 on a bad day. But it just depends. Sometimes I was on and sometimes I was just off. I didn't golf enough to be great.
How do you spell planchet?
Plan, C-H-E-T.
T? Okay, good.
Planchet, not planchette.
Planchet.
Not planchetti. Heinzie just wants to say hi? Well then hi. I love your pick. 74 deep.
We need to be golfing. That would be fun, but fishing would be better, says Raven.
Fishing would be great, Raven. I prefer to do that.
Ooh, John Blair, there were some super cool Barbie dolls at the Grove show last year. I'm not a Barbie doll collector, but there were some pretty cool ones there. Definitely.
Almost as many NIFCs as miscellaneous tonight. We only have 3 more rolls to go.
I am a 120 average on a par 3 course. I hit in the 70s. If it ain't 70, I don't hit, says Jason.
Yeah, I probably, if I were to go out there right now, my first 3 holes would be terrible. I haven't golfed in a while. My next 9 would probably be pretty good. Then the following 6 would probably be really bad. And then the last one, I'd probably be kicking the ball just to get it to the hole. But I would already be having a good time with lots of BMs in me.
Randy Page says, always been a one-hit wonder in golf. Hit the ball and wonder where the hell it went.
Yeah. A one-hit wonder. All right, Choo Choo. You got a doubled 40%er. You get a 90 because we didn't hit 90%, but I'm going to give you 2 90s because you took one for the team. So you're going to end up getting 2 90s and 2 40s in that box, but you can't get mad at that. 2 90s and 2 40s because I'm doubling your 90 and you're getting a doubled 40 that you already got. So we'll do a 90 and a 40 or a 90 and a 90.
So Rob took me to a driving range one time and only one time. And you know how they have the partitions and everybody's hitting the ball in one direction? And we were 3 from the end, and there must have been 20 people. And I hit the ball 3 times in a row where it hit the partition in front of me. The 3 people in front of us moved. It was so embarrassing and absolutely awful. But I did go, yes! Winner, chicken dinner! But I did go to Topgolf with my son, and we had so much fun, and Robbie shoots like I do. Swings, it's not even shoots. Swings like I do. And he kept hitting it into the rafters. So much fun. Yeah.
3 more bag pulls for the winning bag puller of the night.
It was so funny now. It wasn't then. I was mortified and I was like, I am never playing this stupid game again.
1-0 me.
And I did.
2-1 Charlani. 3-1 me. 4-1 me. 5-1 me. 6-1 me. 6-1 me. I just needed to pull the red chip, and if we were to switch these two, I would have tied. 6-1 me. 6-1 me.
That's hilarious.
Oh no, 6-2 me. 6-2 me, Jan. She gets 2 for that. My bad. 6-2 me. 6-2 me.
Red chip for the block. I just wanted to make it funsy for you.
All right, let's make it really the real. Jan, scratch all that out. I gotta count it right. 1-0 me. 1-2 me. 2-2 me. 3-2 me. 4-2 me. 5-2 me. I forgot. I had it reversed.
Look,
5-2 me.
Look, dude.
5-2 me. I fixed
matter.
it. I knew I lost after the red chip, so I didn't care.
You can just go ahead and
I
make that.
think we don't do that early. 5-2 me.
Whose idea was it to do that bag pull year to date? Love it.
5-2 me. I knew I had it wrong twice. I was so mad that I lost. I wanted to make it sound good at least.
Oh my gosh, Salty Fan. He was like, how are you doing that? He's like, if I tried to do that, I couldn't even do that.
I could close my eyes and either miss the ball or not do that.
Yeah, I was mad. Just like in bowling when I get, like, what are they called? Gutter balls over and over. I'm like, I hate this sport. I hate it. But if I'm doing good, I love it. Woo! Woo! Love it.
3 90s and a bonus.
Funny how it was her first chip. Right, Rook one?
Did you notice that?
Luck is on my side.
Did you notice that?
Luck is on my side.
Funny how it was her first chip to put the dagger in right away. It's not horseshoes and hand grenades for sure. I lost fair and square-ish.
Yeah. I said 2 months, RFT Fan Club. Always a pleasure. Wish I'd found you guys sooner. Well, you found us now.
And it's a pleasure having you here, my brother. Thank you very much. And thank you for the 2 months already. All right, let's go, Shalani. Ready for the apple wrapper?
Not. Yeah.
Choo Choo, thank you for picking that box and letting us get to fill the board. 90s are 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 40s are 4. Quarters are 2, 4, 6, 7. 4 cute little Merc dimes and a light planchet 72 Philadelphia that I smeared the ink on. I'm sorry.
I don't remember, and I can't. Was it Wolfie?
Wolfie was one of the last ones, but I don't remember who it was for sure. Wolfie
I
was the
can't
one
go
who
back
said,
up
"Yeah,
farther.
I finally bit the bullet, and it's $3, so I figured I would do it."
Yeah, I think
Wolfie
I'm pretty
was the
sure it
one.
was Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie Olin.
Oh my! Everything hurts.
What do I cook when in the doghouse? Whatever she wants. Honey, what's for dinner? I'm not cooking. I am. I'm cooking. Whatever you want. Well, I want crab legs, so they have to go to the store to get them. Whatever you want, dear.
Rob's actually a really good cook.
Send it to... What?
Aww. Send it to Wolfie?
Wait, send what to Wolfie, Choo Choo? Send what to Wolfie?
Get some of those new Sharpie ballpoint pens. They're really nice. Oh! It is. No, it isn't.
Let me grab...
I do have the Sharpie ballpoint pens. I love them. I love them. I think I still prefer the Pilot G2s. Maybe the Sharpie pen would work better for the flips if they don't smear. You've tried them before and they don't smear at all? 'Cause if so, I'll bring them up here. I have them in my office. But G2s are just my go-to all the time.
Ugly Silver, where are you at? Can you add 290s to the giveaway? I don't know if Choo Choo.
He said, if I got anything from the search, send it to Wolfie.
All right, Choo Choo, I will send her something from the search. I will send her something from the search.
Oh, PGA Loom. We may have. Sorry. Did you read the $10 super chat? Rob, anytime you want a fish, golf, or bowl, I'm in. PGA Loom said that.
Well, you probably, based on your name, you probably would destroy me in golf. But fishing and bowling, I'm pretty confident that I'd smoke you, brother. That being said, shoot me an email because I forgot where you're at, which part of the country, and if I'm ever up there, let's do it.
I don't know what that means. If I got anything from the search, send it to Wolfie.
Oh, was it just Wolfie, not Wolfie Olin? Was it just Wolfie the member?
Wasn't it Wolfie Olin?
I don't know. You read it out loud, and I thought it was Wolfie. Game on. All right. The Fill the Board giveaway, really quick, is going to be... We always do $1 in ugly
Wolfie,
coins.
not Wolfie.
Oh, just Wolfie.
I think just Wolfie?
Yeah, because isn't Wolfie Olin already a member? So I didn't understand. There's $1 in ugly quarters. And they are ugly.
Ultrafine, paint work great on the cardboard, quick dry, no smear. Okay, the Sharpie ballpoint or the Ultrafine. All right, I have both. I love pens. They're like super my jam.
Is Wolfie,
Yeah, it's
is
just
only
Wolfie.
Wolfie in the chat?
Yep, I'm so lost. LOL. I'm a guy, by the way. And you know what? I was also thinking Wolfie Olin, which is why...
Oh, that's why you confused me.
Okay, sorry. And Wolfie is a guy. Wolfie Olin is a girl. Not the same person.
Gotcha.
Got it.
I just heard
Got
Wolfie
it,
and I
got
thought
it.
you meant...
I assumed. I'm sorry I assumed
I was
that.
like, Wolfie wasn't a member? I thought I remember Wolfie being a member forever. But I thought maybe it had canceled or something and I missed it. All right. If Wolfie the guy is here...
Oh no!
Then
He's
I
gonna be Wolfie the guy.
need Wolfie the guy to send me an email thanking Choo Choo Rooterbean and accepting his gracious giveaway, which was the 40 we found doubled and the 72 light planchet. It's for Wolfie. If I don't get a claiming email, then I'm gonna send it to Choo Choo. Anyway.
Okay. And no, Sydney, I had it held. We've not missed it yet. We're trying to sort that out first, but Sydney said $2 super chat. Mr. Art Can't Saw.
Art Can't Saw. And by the way, Wolfie says, Rob, just as an FYI, to add to it, I'm also a Rob.
Oh, okay.
Did we get 500 likes tonight or not tonight? I don't.
Wolfie,
Oh, no 500 likes. Don't have to give it away.
AKA Rob. Just like Michael Smith was car logo. Michael
We had
Smith.
another Michael Smith.
So now we have Guy Wolfie and Girl Wolfie.
Will we get 500 likes? Oh, we have it. All right.
I game you in bowling, sending you my USB-C number via email if interested. Hanging for auction.
Listen. If I really went out and just practiced for a weekend, I'd be undefeatable. Again. All right. Here we go. We have the 500 likes. The 3 EOSs are BU Kennedys.
Oh, cool. Ravenhawk's going to Grove.
Nice. Nice, Ravenhawk. Sweet. Plumber Stacker's EOS was 3 Walkers. Caesar Jim's Metal Mania was, I think, 3 dimes. 3 Merc dimes. And the Fill the Board were 4 of the ugliest
And we're at 503.
quarters
Oh,
you've ever
515.
seen.
We're at 515 now.
So we're going to do the 500 likes first, then the 3 EOSs, then Plumber Stacker, Caesar Jim's, and the Fill the Board. We got 7 things to give away.
Oh,
Alex
you
Bingo's
like my
coming to
pen
Grove.
Game?
We had to Fill the Board.
Thanks.
We did it. Somehow we managed to do it with the last 4 boxes I had. Well, we could hunt some 2021 Denvers if we needed to.
Wait, what are we doing?
The 500,
Okay.
the 3 EOS 1, 2, and 3, and then Plumber, Caesar Jim's, and Fill the Board's EOSs.
Goodness.
I know.
Okay.
I don't need a handicap. I'm a scratch bowler, buddy.
I do not like
I'm a scratch
spas.
bowler.
No.
209 was my last official book. 213 was my highest recorded league average in a scratch league.
I don't care for hot tubs, but if we had a hot tub, I'd be really happy with that.
All right. Here we go.
Weird. So
Here we go. Pick a winner. Grab this. Close that. Copy that. Refresh this. Continue this. Paste it. Slash it. Watch it. Smash it. Paste it. Fetch it. Continue it.
Hi, Creator Zog. Good to see you.
Creators all good to see you. 500 likes. Winner is Blake. I'm about to be rich. Congratulations, Blake Rich. You have won a BU Silver Quarter as our 500 likes winner. Remember, all winners must claim with their email and their shipping information. Otherwise, you don't get no free e-silver. Second winner, which is the first EOS. Oh my goodness. Hi, Charlani, the Rook one.
The Rook one always is super on your side, though, when it comes to the bag pool.
He is,
so.
but then he knows how to win the giveaways, apparently. EOS 2. The streak begins. Come on, Shiny. Joshua, I can hit those homers. Joshua Homer, first time winner. Congratulations. If I can write without the coins messing up the ink as I use it across the envelope. The third EOS winner goes to... He hasn't said hi in a year. He said hi in the chat. He now wins. See, Streamlabs, maybe they are listening. Colorado Coin Hunter. Congratulations, brother. Ooh, pick me. And then the Plumber Stacker 3 Walkers goes to Charles Raise the Roof. Charles, congratulations. You might have won within the last couple of weeks. 4 bits and a silver half. Yo ho, it's treasure time again. And then after Charles Roof, the Caesar Jim Metal Mania winner is... Let's see the silver. SW. Congratulations, SW. You have won some silver. You have won some silver. WS, SW, 1 silver, silver 1. You don't get it. Last winner goes to Sharad Patel. Let's find silver. You know what, Sharad? You found some ugly silver, and it's yours. I keep a bin of ugly silver just in case we get fill the boards periodically. And we do get them periodically. And that's our winners for the EOSs. Again, we are always reserving the right to add an extra EOS towards the end of the stream if we decide to at the very, very end. But those are the winners of all of the, for sure, giveaways for tonight. The stream part of the hunt is over. We will have an auction for those interested for the next hour or so. Charlani's going to cover the auction rules. Be sure to send me an email if you want anything tonight, except for the donators. You don't need to because it has your address in the PayPal. I want to thank those that are going to bed early or leaving the stream. I appreciate your support. I want to thank everyone who has done super chats, became members, and just been supported in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Charlani's going to cover that. I'm going to wash these, and then I'll be back, and we will do the good goodies for those looking for things for their collection.
All right, auction
The
rules.
stream part of the hunt. The hunt part of the stream. Did I say the stream part of the hunt? Oh my goodness, please.
All right. The number one most important rule is just to be respectful during an auction. So don't talk a bunch in the chat while we're auctioning. We don't want to miss anybody's bids. The other second most important rule is don't put numbers in the chat during an auction. We don't want to consider a year as an actual bid. So no numbers in the chat unless it is a bid. Must be 18 and over only to bid. No exceptions to that. You should be caught up in live. So if you think you're bidding especially, then you might want to refresh and make sure that you are all caught up. Wait till you know what the starting bid is. Rob will say what it is. I usually will type it into the chat and then write and go. All bids over $100 to outbid. You must go in minimum of $5 increments. To all new bidders, we just have to be familiar with your name. We become familiar with you when you participate in our community. You comment on the videos. That's how we get to know who you are. Your other option, if we don't know who you are, is to become a member. The lowest tier membership is $2.99, which gets you free shipping, which is usually $3. So just keep that in mind. So if you do want to bid, we don't recognize your name. An option for you is to become a member. Now, you don't have to be a member. We just have to know who you are. No fake or funny bids. They will get you banned from the channel. So no playing, I'll pay $1,000 for that or anything like that. No funniness here. As a reminder, please, please, please bid responsibly and respectfully. All auction wins are paid via Rob's PayPal goods and services. The link is in the description box. I can post it in the chat for you if you'd like. You do have 48 hours to pay. However, if you are a first-time winner and if you want to bid on a second item, you do have to pay for the first item first before you can bid on another item in the same night. Again, no numbers in the chat during an auction unless it is a bid. The last thing is our screen is the official posting when it comes to bids, snipes, and auction wins. Sometimes it looks different on your screen, so we go by what it says on Rob's screen. Okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah, and even if you're a member, you still have to be 18 and over. That's actually the law. That's not just one of our rules. It's the law regarding auctions.
I didn't have time to eat, but I did have probably something on my face because I washed my hands and then I washed my face with the soap and I didn't fully dry it. We're going to kick it off with something kind of small.
Oh, yeah, Choo Choo, can you... So I get this. let you guys send what little to them.
Yes, Choo Choo Rooter Bean. The last person was Wolfie, not Wolfie Olin, was Wolfie the guy, also named Rob in real life. And we took the 40 that we found in the box, that was doubled, so 2 40s, and the 72p light planchet that was in the box. So 2 40s and the light planchet was sent to Wolfie, assuming Wolfie sends a claiming email claiming the goodies tonight. If he does not send it tonight, when I go to ship your package tonight, so it's out tomorrow, it will go with your package instead of to Wolfie. That's how we're going to handle it. Hopefully that's good. Thank you for your generosity. Also, Einzie said, you know what? I'm going to be a member. Thank you, Einzie.
Welcome, Einzie, to the fan club.
All right. And it's hard to look at your picture with that. It's hard to look at your picture and say, welcome. Einzie, welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, and so, Wolfie, you just need to send Rob an email.
Einzie, is that a thumbs up or is that something else in the chat? Just kidding. All right. Here we go.
Oh, and Wolfie sent the email.
Yes,
Perfect.
Thank you. First, we're going to have some smalls tonight for funsie. The first small of tonight is maybe somebody just needs one for their collection, and I thought it was too nice to just not do nothing with. So I'm going to show it to you first. It is a standing Liberty quarter. It's a standing Liberty quarter. You can see the reverse. It is a type 1. It is a type 1, but it does have a little nick. The rim is bleeding into it, and it is a pretty nice 1917 Philadelphia. No date. There is no mint mark. We know it's a type 1. It makes it a 16 or a 17. I've already done the diagnostics on the drapery by the foot and the hair curl and the drapery on the podium. This is most certainly a 1917 type 1 SLQ, not a 16. I'm only going to start off at melt plus shipping, $6 if you want it. It's still pretty nice overall. 1916 or 1917 type 1, $6 for those that have any interest. 17p, $6, shipping included on this one.
Natalie, 15 top bid. Natalie is top bid at 15. Salty Fan, 17. Top bid is Salty Fan at 17.
And if you want to see it under the coin scope, I can show it to you.
Yeah,
you can see it's got decent rim detail.
Woozy, 200 likes is what you got. Dan's dollar is top bid at 35.
1917. And for those that don't know the diagnostics, on the 16, you won't have this curl up on the garment. It bleeds into the foot, not curled up. And on the 16, you don't have this second curl as visible. Only in high grade. You won't see it in lower grades.
Going
so
once, 35.
We know it's a 17. And also the garment lays against the podium.
Going twice,
well.
35.
But anyway, it's for sure a 1917. I just thought someone would like it for the typeset maybe.
3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Dan's dollar for 35.
I know, Gringo. That little fancy filigree, as you say, on the rim is really nice.
Dan's dollar, 35.
Dan's dollar, congratulations, brother. It's a nice SLQ. It'd be nice if it had a date, but it doesn't. Next fun little lot is a 6 barber dime lot. I gotta show these. They're a little bit nicer than normal, but they're also not high grade. Now, I will make a disclaimer. I have written what I believe the grade and details would be on these dimes. I'm not a professional grader. This is just a basis for you to kind of consider what they look like. But I had it written on the flips long ago, so you can decide from there. Let's go with the handy cam. We're going to go in date order. So we're going with the oldest first. The first one is a 1900 Philadelphia, 1900p. I think it's VG. You definitely have all the letters in Liberty. I can show you them, but there's full Liberty, just pretty worn. And there's the back. So I think you have at least a VG, probably bordering fine 1900p. I put this one as fine 15. This one actually looks a lot better than a fine 15, but it's a 1904p. We have full Liberty as well. I mean, it's a pretty nice dime. Looks like at some point years ago it was probably polished, which is why I gave it a fine 15 details grade, at least in my opinion. 1904p. Then we have, next up is a 1910 Philadelphia. I must have just smeared it. 1910. Full Liberty again. Almost all of these have full Liberty. I grade this one a fine 12. Fine 12. A little bit of toning on the reverse. 1910p. And then a VG 1913. Again, you can read Liberty. A little bit of toning mark on the back. Maybe some gunk. And then the last two of the 6 coin lot. We've got a 1914p. Full Liberty, but not as nice as the last VGs. Probably a true VG here. And then a 1914D. Probably slightly better than VG, but I'm calling it VG. 1914D. So that's a 14p and D. 10p, 13p, 1900p, and 1904p. I'm starting the 6 coin lot at Melton shipping. $15. $15. That's melt plus shipping if you have interest. $15 hairs.
MC Silver Wolf 40. Gonna read that?
Mr. Marmello, go OG22. The ladder you boom, that easy. Yes, OG22 coming up on February 22nd for sure. I mean, they book for more than that, but you guys can decide on what you'd like to pay for them for sure. They're nice. They're good for albums. They'll definitely upgrade most albums if you're just living off of coal bins and junk buys, but they're definitely nicer.
Woozy is top bid at 55. Sandman is at 57.
57 for Sandman.
Bobby Teague is at 58. Geezer is at 60.
We'll call this the nicer
Choo Choo is at 70.
Barber dime lot.
Oh, is that what I wrote? I didn't write that. It says Woozy. Did I write it the
61
other way
Pocket
before?
Hunter.
Sorry. Sandman is at 63.
Anyway, they're nice. You will not be displeased, and they'll probably upgrade most books. I mean, they are definitely nice.
Geezer, and it was Choo Choo is at 70.
Geezer is at 71. $71. Geezer going once.
Going twice, 71. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Geezer for 71.
Yeah, you got that seated dime, DDO? I got that one too. I think it's 1876 CC with the DDO. It's a nice one.
Geezer, 71.
Geezer, congratulations, brother. Oops. You will not be displeased with these dimes, for sure. They're needing a home. They've been sitting in my backup bin forever, so they're yours. All right, we've got 2 more Barber dime lots. The first one has a few more coins than the second one. This is going to be 37 different years and mints. There is no duplicates in here. So if somebody is starting a Barber Dime set, this might be something you have interest in. They are not going to be high grade, but every single one of these has a legible date and mint. We'll just grab a few out and keep them in order. 1912, there's two of them, but one's a San Francisco and one's a Denver. So 1912S, 1912D, and 1912P. So as you can see, I made sure I chose decent Barber Dimes that you can read the date, year, as far as the year and the mint. So there is none in here you can't read. Some of the worst ones might be not as nice. 1900 Philly. So there will be some. And then the oldest one is pretty beat up, but it's an 1893. 1893. So there's 37 different Barber Dimes in here, and I made sure there's no duplicated dates or mints. So that's 37 slots filled in an album. Obviously, they're Barber Dimes. Obviously, there's 37 of them. I got to charge about $2 a piece. $75 starting bid. That includes shipping. $75 starting bid. That's a tad over melt. Plus, you get the free shipping on there. Nothing is duplicated. Nothing is. It will fill 37 different spots
Woozy
in a book.
is at 90. Choo Choo is at 100. Geezer is at 150. Geezer top bid 150.
Again, they are lower grade, but all legible dates and mints. You will not be able to go, what is this? No, they're all legible. You'll see what they are. So they will fill a spot in a book.
Sandman 155 top bid.
I have a second lot with less coins, just as an FYI. There is another lot, so if you don't win this one, you can get the next one. It has just a handful less coins, but this one has
Charles Roof
37 of them.
Top bid. Going once, 160. Going twice, 160. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds the Charles Roof for 160. And Sandman got in there at 165. Sandman top bid 165.
165, Sandman beat him by literally a few seconds.
Going once, 165.
And for those that want to see it on the pick a winner, you can see Sandman ousted Roof the
Going
line before.
Twice, 165.
Five for the new one, Sullivan holds.
Sold if it holds. Sandman 165.
Sandman, congratulations, brother. 165, 37 Merc dimes. I'll ship it in the dime tube. I'll pack it up, but it'll ship just like that. All right, I said I had two of those lots. That one had 37 coins. This one has 31. 31 different Barber Dimes in this one. Again, lower grade, but you will definitely be able to read the dates and mints. Here's a 1914D. I mean, we can just go to an ugly one if I don't drop it. Let me get the camera on hand cam. JC writes, thank you for the $2 super sticker, brother. Game over. I appreciate it very much. Even this one, you can read it. 1911. 1911S. Again, And I didn't call these for better dates or whatever. I just grabbed them. And so you guys might get a couple of surprises in here possibly. But you can read all the dates and mints. 1909. Do I have two 1909s? No, it's a 1910. Anyway, there's 31 of them. We're going to start this one off at $65 if you have interest. $65. The oldest in this lot, there's a couple of pre-1900s. There's a 97 and a 98 right there. But $65, that's $2 a coin plus shipping included.
PGA Loom said if it was 33, I'd go all in.
I'm sorry, PGA. Yeah, I tried it. That's the only duplicates that I had triplicates of, because that's the duplicates that we just sold. This is the triplicates.
Woozy top bid 125.
31 different barber dimes.
Charles Roof 130.
But as I said,
Choo Choo is at 150.
Lower grade, but they will fill 31 slots, and you will be able to see where they go. It's not like well, make sure you have a loop on some of them for that, or at least something to see with. If you're not going to see it with the naked eye on like 2 or 3 in this lot, but you will be able to tell for sure. There's no. I wonder if it's that or this. No, it's for surezies.
Going twice 150. Charles Roof 155. Choo Choo is out. Going once 155.
Charles Roof should take it at 155 because the last one was 165.
Going twice 155.
But had a few more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Charles Roof for 155. Whoa, that popped in quick.
Congratulations, Charles Roof. These are yours. Bingo, bango. I can't put a large lot like this under the camera, Dan's Dollar, because it's too many to look at. They're lower grade, but you can visibly see the dates and mint marks if they have them. All right. We're going to go now to, I have 3 Mercury dime lots. I'm going to call this my best, better, good, or good, better, best. But we're starting with the best first. So I have 3 Mercury dime lots, good, better, best, but we're starting with the best first. This Mercury dime lot.
Wolfie.
Oops.
Have a good evening.
This Mercury dime lot is 1916 through 1929. There's 31 of them. It's only missing 6 coins. Only 6 dimes are missing from 1916 through 1929S. You don't have the 16 D or S, but you have the 16. You have no 21P or D. You don't have the 25S, and you don't have the 26S. So you're only missing these 6. These are all that come in the roll. The bulk of these coins fall in the good 4 to fine 15 range. There may be a few AGs. There may be a few VFs or higher. That's the average range. There are some toners in here as well. I'm going to pull out the top coin because I know it's a toner. It is a toner, but look at that 1916. It is toned, but it is in fantastic shape for 105 years. So when you get these, you will have some really dark toned ones, and you will have some not so toned. Bottom line is, they all fall in this range. So you can decide. I'm not going to show all of them under camera. There's 31 of them. There's 31 of them. I'm starting it off like the barber dimes. This lot, $65. It's my best of the 3 lots because it's only missing 6 coins from 16 to 29S. Only 6 coins are missing.
Milo is at 120.
Milo is at 120.
Woozy is at $1,916. Alex Bingo, $155. Alex is at $155. Good evening, Sherrod.
You can see the toners. These toners are pulled out of a collection I got, and most of them, for being toners, they're still in fantastic shape.
Charles Roof, $160.
Anyway, they're all dated. You can see them all. There's really no junk in here. Oh, there's one. There is one coin. So there is the 29D is actually a beautiful coin, but it's hold.
Going once, 160.
It's the only coin in the lot, but I could not include it because look at the details. It's the only damaged coin in the lot, by the way, but it's a beautiful 29D.
Going twice,
and I could not include it. I couldn't. So I tossed it in to make it 31, but knowing that it had the hole in it. I forgot. I wanted to point that out. Only damaged coin in the lot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Charles Roof. Nope. Choo Choo is at $165. Choo Choo got there before you, Milo and Barry T.
It does have the 26 P&D, but not the S. The S is one of the better dates. Obviously, 16D is one of the best dates, or is the best date. But it does have all mints from 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, and 29. All mints.
Barry T is at 170. And yes, Sherrod, think fill the board. Barry T, 170. Milo is at 175. I'm a little bit worried. Milo is at 175. It's not bueno at all.
What is it?
Yak.
Oh. Did you take your stuff?
I haven't
Go
yet.
grab it after this one. I'll have to explain the next one.
Okay. Milo is at 175. Going once, 175.
Watch the finger.
Why?
Because I was doing things that would be a little flipper off her butt. I didn't mean it to be that way. I noticed it when I was doing it.
Going twice, 175. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Milo for 175.
Thank you, INZ. I don't want anyone to ever buy
Oh.
something from my channel and be upset about it. That's why I show as much as I
Barry
possibly can.
T sniped it for 180.
I have, by the way, I have 3 lots. This is the best one because it has 31. The next lot has 26. The last lot has 20 coins. So they drop down, but a lot of similar dates.
Barry was at 180.
She is working on a coupon redemption, Jason Goldman shot. She is. My back is really hurting. Do you have a coupon that I could use towards that?
Going once, 180.
Snipe.
Going twice, 180. 5, 4. Nope. Choo Choo is at 190. Yes, Johnny, I did. I did order one. Yes, I did. Going once, 190. Going twice, 190. 5, 4. 3 to 1. Sold if it holds the Choo Choo Rooter Bean for 190. Sold. Choo Choo.
Choo Choo. Thank you. 190.
190.
Sydney Rob, I just got my coins and one is really worn down. I don't expect BU coins from you, as I would always assume you pick the best ones for you. You have that right too. Is that a compliment?
Or are you complaining?
I got my coins and only one is worn down. Is that a compliment or am I being slighted, Sydney? Let me know, because I don't know how to read that. But yeah, sometimes you're going to get that's why I show them at the wrap up of every single hunt. And those aren't auction coins. Those are hunt coins. But I don't know how to take that, so I'm not quite sure what you mean. Choo Choo, right?
Elaborate, please. Yep, that was Choo Choo Rear Bean for $190.
All right, very good. Oh, you will get this sheet. By the way, you will get the sheet with...
Sydney said compliment.
Oh, okay. I was scared. I was like, wow, I never knew anyone was upset. Yeah, sometimes you will get one or two worn down in a hunt because it's the best that I got. But I always say, if you want these, they're not going to be as good, so don't pick the Benjis tonight. Like, I do try to make sure no one's unhappy. I was scared. I was like, I don't want Sydney to be upset with something he got. There you go. Choo choo. All right.
Okay, I'll be right back. Ow.
If you get one that's really worn down, yeah. If you get the one, if it's a Clyde coin, it might be a pocket coin too. I do try to make sure you guys get what you like. I would hate someone to be upset that they got something they didn't. Oh yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sydney. All right. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have one of my members thinking that I didn't give him something nicer than he should have, something less nice than we expected. This is lot number 2. Lot number 2. The last lot was missing 6 coins. This one's only missing 12. The average grade is slightly less. About good to very good on this lot, okay? So keep that in mind. AG3 to probably VG10 on this lot. But if you're looking for spot fillers, it's only missing 12 coins from 1916 to 1929. You can see the coins that it gets. They're all in here. Well, one's already jumping up. They're all in here. Again, they're all legible dates. They're all legible dates. You can see that 1916 easy. It's not like, well, what is that? All of these have legible dates. You're not going to be questioning them. Some of them are nicer. That's actually a pretty nice 1917 when you think about it. Look at that 1917. Probably better than a VG, but like I said, the average shape is AG to VG. There might be a few betters in here, and there might be some not as nice. That's actually a pretty nice 1929 San Francisco as well. Anyway, it is what it is. You guys can decide. Expect AG3 to VG. If you get some nicer than that, you can't get mad at that. There's 26 coins in here. We're starting it off with shipping at $55. $55. You can decide. I know, Eric Douglas, that 1898 cleaned, isn't that ridiculous? I can't figure it out either. Only missing 12 coins from 1916 to 1929S. That's not a bad deal, so you guys can let me know what you want. That's what we got. $94. TNT says, I'll take 26 and multiply it by 3 and add 18. $94. Shawnee's back, Gringo. Thank you for doing that for us. Shawnee can grab it to take. Now we don't have to work that hard anymore.
Gringo. Charles Roof, 95.
Let me get this on the big screen so you guys can see the dates for those that are probably looking at what dates are on
Jonathan Dingman, 100. Barry T, 126.
There are some toners in here as well, so if you don't like tone coins, you'll have some of those purple tone coins in here. I just want to be clear. And of course, some are better than that, but that's probably the average.
Charles Roof 131.
I have one more lot with 20 coins after this.
Going
Jan,
once 131.
You get off easy, Gringo. Thank you, Sydney, and thank you, Why Not? I like the name, actually, the way it's
Going
spelled.
twice 131. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Charles Roof for 131.
Thank you, Sydney. Roof got it. The roof is on fire. You will get, again, you'll get the sheet. Not that you need it, but just so you can inspect anything in case you need to double check. And this is Charles Roof. And this is the 26 Merc Dimes. And this was
31.
Ooh, Barry T, 155 came a second too late, brother. All right. Oh, by the way, I'll be doing the 30s and 40s next week, and I should have probably full sets of those. Maybe a 31P might be missing from one of the sets because that's a little bit better date if I recall. But I'll be doing the 30s and 40s next week. I just wanted to do the teens and 20s this week. Last Merc Dime lot set, I spent 4 hours putting together these Merc Dime lots, just so you guys know. But I'm happy I did it because I know it fills people's collections. The last lot is 20 different Merc Dimes. These are the date. I didn't really feel like doing grades on these, so I called them book fillers. But they're low grade, but you have legible dates and mint marks. None of these are guessers like, what is it? You can clearly see all the dates and mints, but expect them just to be book fillers. But there's 20 dates here. And you do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 San Francisco mints, 1, 2, 3 Denvers, and the rest Philadelphia. So that's the dates. They're basically book fillers in my opinion. Obviously, some of them are nicer. They're not exactly, these aren't coal, but I'm only calling them book fillers. And yeah, maybe I was a little bit lenient, but or a little bit generous on the book fillers. They're not bad at all, but I'm calling them book fillers. If you have Interessante on the 20 Merc Dimes, $40 starting bid. That's $2 a dime. $40 if you have interest. And if you want to see the 16, I guess.
Michael Smith is at 55. Alex Bingo 70. Milo 75.
Oh, I remember in this lot, there's some pretty nice ones. Like this 1917 is actually in pretty nice shape, but it's been cleaned and it has some tape residue on it, which is why I called it a book filler, although it looks better than what it really is. Anyway, I just wanted to be clear. There's 20 of them. You'll know what they are.
Jonathan Dingman, 90. Going... No. Sorry.
Shalani's ready to eat.
No, my back... I will take all the healthy vibe prayers sent this way that I did not pull my back out. It is very sore. Yeah, no worries, Sydney. No worries at all. Milo is at 110.
You're good, Sydney. That's why I clarified it, because I knew maybe I was perceiving it wrong, because I know that you and I have a good relationship, and that's why I was confused. I was like, man, did I mess up? Coal means that you pretty much can't even tell the date and mint. None of these are coal. But coal means it's so worn that it's almost no... Well, it can mean on some things that you can read the date and mint, but it's scratched, graffitied, damaged, corroded, heavily cleaned and polished so that no one really wants it as a collector. Bottom line is it's only worth its silver weight in most instances. That's coal. It's basically only worth its silver weight.
Going once, 110.
And slick as can be, typically, like Stephen Biss says.
Going twice, 110.
I don't think I have any coal ones in here, but I'm calling them book fillers just so there's no letdowns.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Milo for 110.
It's a nice lot. You won't be unhappy with it.
Milo 110.
I wrote sold. Milo 110. Thank you, Milo. They're nice dimes, brother. You're not going to have a problem with it. And again, you'll get the little checklist, if you will, to validate what I sent. All right. Shawnee's back's hurting, so instead of breaking up the Benjis, I'm going to make these 2 Benji lots.
I'm good.
Well, we still have ASCs and Morgans. Okay. So,
batch them.
Yeah. Batch them.
All
right. We have 2 Benji batches.
Is that a bad word?
Not batch. Actually, bitch is not a bad word either because it's a female dog. But if you say it in a rude context, then it is Shalana.
Yeah. Whenever we say the word batch, it always is followed by
the other word.
Every time, no matter. It's almost like an automatic response.
First Benji batch. We have
typos.
We have 3 Benjis in this batch. They go in date order. The first is a really nice 1956 Philadelphia. 1956 Philadelphia. I do not believe it would qualify as full steps, although it's close. But I don't think it's full steps. It's a 56p nice Benji. The second Benji is a 1957 Denver. Again, I don't think it's full steps. It's close. And the third Benji is a 1958 Denver as well. And not full steps. Close. You'll remember these coins. I got them in that last coin collection. And I said, I wonder why they had these in capsules because they weren't full steps. I checked them against my collection. They do not upgrade. So I'm going to offer all 3 of these. Did I say full steps? I'm hungry too. Did I say full steps? You know what's on my mind? 1950 D nickels. I meant full bell lines. Holy cow. Don't watch my how to identify full bell lines, full steps, full torch, and full bands video, because obviously I don't know what I'm talking about. I meant full bell lines. Holy cow. I meant FBL. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, there are 3 Benjis without full bell lines, in my opinion. We're going to start them off at what you would pay for junk silver plus shipping. I'm going to go 22 times face on these. So 11, 22, 33, $36 starting bid shipped on BU Benjis. As a disclaimer, there is a contact mark on this Benji. It's not on the case. It's on the Benji. You can see it at about 3 o'clock. There's a slight rub or I guess it's a scratch. But I want to make sure of that. But these are the ones from that collection.
Sydney is at 55. TNT is at 80. TNT top bid 80.
I wanted full steps Benjis. You guys, I know. You know what? What am I eating today? I've had 3 products that are liquid, like Shakeology, Recover, and Hydrate, and water. I've not had any. PayPal link. Shalani will put it in the chat.
I just did. It's there. Bobby Teague is at 81.
We started. I'm sorry, Gringo. Yes.
Bobby is at 81. Yeah. Gringo. I didn't even have time to write and go. It is.
They're nice Benjis.
Not worried about
They're
it.
just not FBLs, but they're still. I mean, this one they might get a little picky on that scratch and call it a 62, but I doubt
Sydney
it.
is at 105.
They're really nice.
Sydney is top bid at 105. Charles Roof, I did put the PayPal link in the chat for you. If you don't see it there, it's also in the description box, just so you know. Top bid, Sydney at 105. TNT is at 110. Bobby T gets got to be in $5 increments. May I suggest bacon for Rob?
I'm hungry. I need
Oh my
some...
gosh! Just so you. Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
That was.
No, you have a thought. I do that to you all the time.
That was very dramatic for what I'm about to say.
Oh.
My mom had microwaved already cooked bacon. You just stick it in
Microwave
the thing,
bacon.
and it was already cooked, but you just stick it in the microwave to crisp it up.
Is it pretty good for last second?
Hella good. But there's only like 10 half pieces for a whole
124
box, so just
TNT
saying.
going once.
I don't know where.
We are approaching the. Let's not go higher than too much. What's up, Big Mill? Nice Benjis, huh? Yes, Big Mill. They are nice Benjis. I'm not gonna lie.
Dan's $1.29.
They're really nice Benjis.
Yeah, and you pay twice as much. So that was the next thing I was gonna say. You only got like 8 or 10 pieces. No, it's not worth it.
But if you don't want a greasy
yes.
kitchen and you want to quickly throw some bacon in the mic, there it is.
Yes.
129 once and twice. 129 once and twice. We have another lot, but they're different dates. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. To Dan's dollar not. He's like, I'm going to send those to NGC. Thanks, Dan's dollar.
Oh, Costco pre-cooked bacon. I've never tried it before. I honestly didn't even know they had.
Good night, Resin Dragon.
Good night, Resin Dragon. Dan's dollar, $1.29.
I don't know if these will fit. These are pretty big. Well, they'll fit close enough to close up. It does fit. All right. Last Benji lot. And I'm going to say in advance, one of these, even though I called it a BU lot, the first one, I don't know if it's BU. But it was, again, it's the last 3 that were in the capsules. But the first one I show you, it doesn't look as BU to me, but it's very nice.
I like turkey bacon.
1960, Denver. I would say this is not BU. This is probably more like a high AU, or it's a mint state with some gunk on it. It's probably mint state details with some gunk, but it's still a nice Benji. 1960D. This is a beauty. 1962, Denver. Again, none of these are FBLs. I did check them all. And a 1963. So modern Benjis. 60D, 62D, 63D. $11 a piece plus $3 shipping. $36 starting bid. You will get the capsule as well. None of these have been inspected for anything other than full bell lines, which they don't have. $36 if you want the 3 Denver minted Benjis. 60, 62, and 63. No 61 was in that lot. Otherwise, I would have included it. But these are from that
top bid is Brad
coin
Mayer
collection
at
I bought.
45. Do you recognize Paul Fox? I don't
recognize
that
Paul
name.
Fox by the logo and his name up front, so no. 70 Bobby T going once.
TNT 80. Paul Fox, I'm sorry, buddy. We're not familiar with your name. When you participate within the community, you comment on videos. That's how we kind of get to know who you are. So, no bidding for tonight. The other option is to become a member. You don't have to become a member to bid. We just need to know who you are. but members can bid right away.
I mean, they're nice Benjis for sure. Just not as, this 60 is just not as BU. Although it's beautiful for sure.
Going once, 80 TNT.
Somebody definitely took great care.
Thank you, Paul Fox, for understanding. We appreciate that very much. Going twice, 80.
Without further ado, one. Sold to TNT for 80 if it holds.
TNT.
Thanks, TNT. And TNT, I have not shipped your other item yet. I did get your note today. As an FYI, you overpaid $12. You overpaid $12. So you can send $68 for this and it's yours because you overpaid. You didn't know the total, but you overpaid $12. So only $68 is needed on this TNT and it's yours. As an FYI. All right, we have a few more goodies. You're welcome, TMT. You guys, let's do a how did that get a cleaned slab Morgan? Let's do a how did that get a clean slabbed Morgan? Now the first one, maybe it's obvious. But the second one, you will never know. So I'm going to show you them both, but we're only going to sell the one that might be obvious. Here's the one you will never figure out. Look at this. Look at this. Shawnee, look at this Morgan. Tell me where it's clean, okay? Let's look at it first. It's a perfect obverse and a perfect reverse. Tell me where that was cleaned. That's absolutely a cracker outer and retrier. Somebody doesn't know what they're doing. You can say rim all you want. That's toning, not grime or dirt in there. No grime or dirt, it's toning.
Wait, you haven't.
Looks like the cheek was whizzed. No. If the cheek was, that's bag marks. That's coins rubbing against the coin. That's not whizzed. There's no whiz marks. The cheek is that's what keeps it from being a mint state 65 or a 64. That makes it usually a 63 with that kind of chatter. Anyway, everyone can see this, so of course you can judge it and look with the eyes like that. But at the end of the day, I don't see it. I have graded lots of Morgans. I have made mistakes. I don't see it on that one. Now, the second one, by the way, let me show you something. They don't like me and 1880Ss. I have been trying to upgrade my 1880S for 2 years. They don't like me in 1880Ss. But let's show you the other 1880S. And this one I'm going to offer up cheap. Or at least start it cheap. I know you guys go bonkers sometimes.
What is this?
This is an 1880S Another cleaned 1880S. But let me show you what's wrong with this one. And I'll tell you the story. This is a coin that I got that was in a old plastic flip taped to a piece of cardboard like this. Like the old days, they taped to the cardboard and they wrote the year and mint on it and the grade they thought. But I will tell you, the cardboard was inside of the flip, of the plastic flip, not Mylar. When I pulled it out, this is what I saw. It does have toning and rub from being it with the paper. But I was looking at that like, well, that does look suspicious. But at the end of the day, I think they should have recognized that that was paper toning from being in a collection for probably 70 years. Either way, they called it cleaned, and one would argue, Rob, that looks cleaned. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. I just know the story behind this one. All right. You guys can decide. I'm starting it at $1. $1 starting bid. 1880S, uncirculated details, cleaned. I probably should just take MS-70 and fix that. But, you know, what are you going to do?
But then can you get it back in the case?
No, I'd crack it out. I get it. But
Golden Cash is at 80.
Nobody cleans the back of the coin. I should have just left it in the cardboard flip so they could see what happened to it. But either way, it is what it is. I'm 0 for 2 on upgrades.
Golden Cash, 80 top bid. Going once, 80. Alex Bingo is at 82. Robert Hishmiller is at 90. Robert Hishmiller, top bid 90. Going once, 90. Going twice, 90. 5, 4,
3 to 1.
sold if it holds to Robert Hishmiller for 90. Sold.
Yeah, Plumber Stacker, makes sense. Again, I can see why a new grader would look at this, but there's no cleaning marks. It just looks, it literally was rubbing, they stapled the cardboard in the flip and closed it. So for years, whenever someone picked it up, it probably was just moving against the cardboard the entire time. It happens, but you know what? I looked at it, I was like, they're probably going to recognize what that is. They're the professionals. But you know what? Maybe it was cleaned in 1920 and stuck in a flip. It could have been. Either way, it goes to Robert Hishmiller for 90. Right, Chalani?
Oh, yeah, 90.
All right. I really love this next Morgan. And I'm going to be a little picky on it because it is a 19040 with toning and a really nice grade. Oops.
Do PCGS slabs fit in NGC storage boxes?
Let's take a look. NGC storage box. No. NGC slab? Yes. PCGS? No. Conversely, PCGS box, NGC slab. Fits. Problem is it's taller. Lid doesn't seal. So you can put NGC slabs in a PCGS box, but you cannot put a PCGS slab in an NGC box.
Probably here, Johnny T. We'll see.
Here's the reverse. You can see the toning. A little bit of rainbowing around the rim.
What is this year?
You can see the 19040. Nice toning on the rim. Now, I'm a little picky, but you tell me how many bag marks and field marks do you see on this? There's not a lot. I thought I had this graded MS64 when I submitted it because I need a 64 to upgrade my collection. And I got a 63. So I had it as a 64 in my mind. They gave me a 63, which is par for the course for me. I'm always a grade off, it seems like. I got to start this one off at $75 because it is a 19040 in MS63 with toning. So if you have interest, let me know. $75 on this one. Goodbye, Coin Pirate.
Michael Christie is at 155.
Well, Michael Christie's not messing around. 155. Michael Christie. Bingo is his name-o.
Jedi Master Deb is at 160. Michael Christie is at 199.
And this was part of that recent submission video like I showed you guys.
Going once, 199.
Another heartbreaker. I cannot get...
Good night, Geezer.
Good night, Geezer.
Going twice, 199.
That should be it.
54321 sold if it holds to Michael Christie for 199.
I don't... He's going to get that. Michael Christie, thank you very much.
No.
Choo Choo 204. What's up, Skyland? Good to see you.
That was a big fat snipe.
I never pre-write it, but I thought Christy had that. Choo Choo 204. Gotta go. Good to see you, Big Sky. And thank you for being here. And hello, Nova Sky and Skylin. A lot of skies right now.
Michael Christie 222.
Michael Christie, that should do it.
Going once, 222. Going twice, 222. Hi, Bull Palmer. 54321. Sold if it holds to 222 to Michael Christie. Yeah.
230 Choo Choo Rooter Bean.
Where? Oh my gosh.
230 Choo Choo Rooter Bean.
And it was $199 plus 5 is $204.
It's $5 increments.
Stacy man.
But at least $5 is what we mean. You can go up $7 or $6 if you want, but it has to be $5. 230. Who is it at? Choo Choo?
Yeah.
Choo Choo 230. Michael, just let him have it. Please. Or take it if you need it. But
Michael Christie.
He's like, if Choo Choo wants this, Choo Choo's got to do some math. You too, Zach.
Choo Choo is out. Going once, 244. Going twice, 244. Sold to Michael Christie, 244.
I hate wasting envelopes. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Choo Choo.
Oh, LOL. It's all good.
Let's go. We have 2 of these Morgans, one low grade. What I say low. It's high grade, but it's lower grade than the next one.
Did you redo the menu?
I did.
The envelope?
Yeah.
You didn't have to even.
Shawnee, we're not on camera anymore. All right, here we go. NGC slabbed. 19020 MS62. $25 starting bid. Let's just start it at 25. NGC 19020 MS62. Remember, I have a MS63 PCGS coming up next because I recently upgraded to an MS64. 19020. Let me know. Michael Smith, 55. Stephen Biz, 66. 66, Stephen Biz, top bidder on the 020.
Choo Choo is at 100.
Oh, I guess I should wipe my fingerprints off. Oh, because I can't. Christy is at MS62 125. That should take it. Michael Christie's not messing around.
TNT, I think you're behind. Going once, 125.
We will have a PCGS one next. We will have a higher grade one next. They are duking it out. We have a PCGS one next. 130 to Choo Choo going once. We will have a higher grade one next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. 130. Choo Choo. Rooter Bean.
Thank you very much, Choo Choo. It is a nice one. And an NGC slab if you collect them. Last Morgan of the night. The exact same one in higher grade and a PCGS slab. 19020. $55 starting bid. $55 starting bid if you have Interessante on it.
No, you let Michael Smith or Michael Christie have this one, Choo Choo. Michael Christie is at 250.
Michael Christie, 250.
He's like, can we please just stop this right this second? All right.
Hey, look at
Michael Christie, 250.
Show me.
Going once, 250.
Why? You know why I got it? You want to know why I got a 63?
Going twice, 250.
Here's why I got a 63. There's a contact mark in the hair right here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When I submitted this,
sold if it holds.
I had it slated for 65 because look at the fields. But I missed that right there.
Michael Christie sold 250.
I missed that right there. And I bet you they caught it and said, nope, we're not going to give him a 65 or a 64. We're going to give him a 63 for that. Because the fields are ridiculous.
Michael Christie, 250.
Michael Christie, 250. Holy cow. Michael Christie, 250.
Thought we would just close that coffin real quick. Right? Because I mean, we just went fast. That was not the right choice.
Straight for the jugular on that one.
Oh, well that...
Come on, Michael Christie. Right, you know what, Michael Christie? That's a lot of money for that very nice Morgan. So I'm going to add you a bonus to it. It's not much.
No worries, Carson collects. Now you know.
Do I even have a bonus up here? Dang it, do I have a bonus up here?
Was this the last one?
No. Unless you want it to be.
No, it's okay.
I want to add a bonus to that. I have to add a bonus.
A bonus.
Michael Christie, pick a year. Pick a year between 97 and 2000. Pick a year between 97 and 2000. That's a lot of money for that. I want to give Michael Christie, big supporter of the channel. He paid a lot for that, Morgan. I want to give him a bonus. Pick a year between 97 and 2000. $99. I'm going to toss in a free 1999 NGC MS69 Silver Eagle.
J-Dub's got a short fuse tonight. How long do you usually stream from beginning to end with his response?
From beginning to end. All right.
We're usually done between 9:30 and 10 Central.
We have a couple of ASEs left and then we're done. You're welcome, brother. You've been bidding like a monster the last few weeks, and I'm due to give you a bonus. I don't give out too many bonuses, especially not in that magnitude, but I was like, you know what? He's spent a lot of money the last few weeks. You deserve it. All right. 1997 ASE MS69. We're starting it off at $45. NGC, $45 for a 97 ASE graded MS69 in the USA case.
What did you say the starting bid was?
55.
Okay.
Michael
I
Smith's
wrote
at 69.
but it's neither here nor there.
Christie has always been very generous. I agree, and I wanted to make sure he deserves something. Can't give him a bonus every bid, because then everyone would think that I give out bonuses every bid.
Good night, John Blair.
But definitely deserved a bonus that time.
Bobby Teague is at 90. Michael Smith is at 97. Michael Smith is top bid at 97. Plumber Stacker is at 99. Bobby Teague is at 100.
The ASE is since 1986 has been the USA issued silver bullion round of choice. It's recognized anywhere in the world. It's 3 nines fine, 1 ounce troy of silver. If a SHTF situation happened, it would be very easily bartered or exchanged. They hold their value, and in high grade, they have a high premium. If you go to sell it to a coin shop, they give you a premium right off the bat. What's that?
I say goodnight, John.
Good night, John.
120, Michael Smith, and any peace dollars?
Michael Christie, I will make a point to have some peace dollars next week. I'll do my best to have some peace dollars. I don't have any tonight.
Plumber Stacker is at 125.
Good night, Gina.
Plumber Stacker, top bid, 125.
Even ungraded them are this. They do. They're American silver eagles. I mean, at the end of the day,
Going
they're
once,
American.
125.
And I'm proud to be
Good night,
an American.
Gina.
Just kidding.
Have a good evening. Going twice, 125. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Plumber Stacker for 125.
Good night. Congrats, Plumber Stacker. I know Michael Smith. Plumber Stacker got this one. 125. JW, I've been trying to buy JW's peace dollars, but he does have peace dollars, so for those that have Interesante, maybe send JW an email. He probably could work out a deal on some of the years you need.
J-Dub said cough.
All right. We have 2 more ASEs and then we're done for the night. And they go in order. We had a 97, 98, 99, and 2000. Christy got the 99. 97 with the plumber stacker. So I'll show them both so that you know what's coming up. But we're just going to go ahead and do the 98 first. Same thing. 98 ASE. Same case. If you have interest, $55 starting bid on the 98. $55 starting bid on the 98. Let me know who's interested in it. These always include shipping, by the way. I know we typically go north of 100, but all my slab stuff always includes shipping.
J-Dub said, listen, Linda, call me. Ha, ha, ha. Natalie is at 65. Colorado Coin Hunter, 75. Colorado Coin Hunter, do you know that you want an individual?
Plumber Stacker, will you send my ASE to Jan Lewitt, please? I can do that if you want me to. I need Jan to claim it. I need the PayPal note to say send to Jan, and I will do that.
Carson collects $1,916 bid. Buddy, don't put numbers in the chat during an auction.
Nice, Carson.
All right, Milo, top bid 90. No numbers in the chat during an auction.
JW said it's Jan's birth month, not birth year.
Going once, 90. Going twice, 90. No, I know. You put numbers in the chat. All numbers in the chat during
Oh, by the way,
auction.
do we have it sold yet? 80
Not
or 90
yet.
Milo?
It's going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Milo for 90, but Bobby Teague, 100.
She is a he. We always say she because we love Jan. And it's a joke because I made Jan a moderator, and on one of my early 2018 streams, I said she and her a few times. And I know Jan's a he, but I said she and her. It's just a slip up thinking Jan. It's just what I do. And I watch Three's Company a lot, and Janet was my favorite Jan of all time. Anyway,
Bobby, 100. So going once, 100.
Big Mill, no numbers in the chat. That speed limit sign has 55 on it.
Going twice, 100. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Bobby Teague for 100.
Very generous of you, Plumber. Jan's definitely going to be appreciative of that. Jan, if I may hold it a little bit, or I can send it, but up to you, Jan. You let me know in the claiming email if you need something else that we can work on. That way I can make the package up to Canada for you. But I will send it without if you want, Jan. We get Bobby Teague?
Yeah, Bobby Teague, 100. Yeah, it's up
It does explain a lot, doesn't it? I have issues. When I'm hungry late, I start having a lot of issues. All right. 2000 ASE. You knew what it is. MS69. $55. Starting bid. Let me know you have interessante. Why not? They do overpay on some of the items because they support the channel. It's also slabbed and graded by NGC, so it's not exactly in the ASE tube being pulled out at a premium.
We've got Robert Hishmiller, 75.
I'll hold it until you say send it, Jan, or I'll send it if you want me to send it right away. I know you.
Yes, hold it.
I know.
It's okay. Robert Hishmiller, top bid, 75.
No, Charlani's middle name is Jan, though, Natalie.
Dumb. Going once, 75. Going twice, 75. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Robert Hishmiller for 75.
If Jan can cook, then so can you.
What year is that one?
2000. Who got it?
Should be Robert Hishmiller.
Oh, not bad, Robert. 2000 ASE. Robert Hishmiller. We're just going to go with the Hish. Oops, 75. You guys want to do one more bonus item for the night and call good? Last item of the night. Listen.
Sorry, Milo and Stephen Biz. It was closed out.
Last item of the night. If for those that like nice walkers, maybe you'll like this one. I'm going to show it, and you guys can be the deciders of what you think it's worth based on what I show you. Here is the reverse of the walker. Here is the edge of the walker. Here is the obverse of this walker. It does have a blemish. It does have a blemish. It's not perfect. There is a blemish. But I still think it's a very nice walker regardless.
What's the bid? Starting bid.
Starting bid is $1. Starting bid is $1 on the walker.
TNT top bid 100. I have not yet, teacher. Not yet, no. TNT top bid 100.
I just want everyone to appreciate the design details, because normally you don't see all of the design elements on a walker.
We've got Milo at 110. Well, we don't know what to call you now.
Anyway.
H1CH, because you don't have a name. Do you know that you don't have a name? That's weird.
If it didn't have that, it would be an absolute beauty. Although
TNT
it's still
116.
an absolute beauty.
Going once, 116 TNT. Going twice, 116. Oh, whoops. Going once, 116. Sorry, going twice, 116. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Tiger and Tasha for 116. Well, I hope you can get that fixed. That's a little weird. Yo, Mr. No Name. That's funny. What an awful glitch to have. Tiger and Tasha 116. TNT 116.
It's a nice walker, TNT. For sure. I would definitely try to submit it. I mean, the back is perfection. I could stare at that back all day. Got a coupon for that, too. All right. 1942 PBU Walker TNT. We're gonna go eat. That's it. You guys are the best.
You guys are the best.
Thank you very much. It's late.
Happy birthday to everybody who's got a birthday coming up soon. And get well to everybody who needs the well wishes. Vinnie Mae's sending you all the love
Vinnie
tonight.
Mae's, yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. Good night. Thank you, mods, for all your help tonight. I felt like tonight was a little bit of a busy night. But thank you.
All right. Drink some milk with the food. Milkman, you know I'm going to drink milk. Sean doesn't have it. Have a great meal. Thank you, Chan. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for having us over, says Charles Roof. Thank you for having us over. And I'll play the roll credits, but we're booking. It's late. And we'll see you guys Wednesday. Have a safe, happy, fun weekend. And and I'll see you Monday if you want to watch my channel for the Monday chat with Seeker and Raven. Outside of that, love everyone. Roll credits. Peace.
Bye, guys.